Today we're doing more B-sides in preparation for the DLC chapter. We're getting very close to the end of Celeste now. It's very exciting, so let's get into it. Welcome to this magnificent Monday afternoon stream. If you're in chat, how are you today? I messed my hair up even worse there, sorry. I just saw it in the preview and it's Monday. We're doing more Celeste today. I don't really have too much to say. So we're not gonna stay here for too long. I'm still sort of looking out for the from hopefully Elden Ring getting on sale. I'm so looking forward to Elden Ring, but it looks like I'll have to buy it at full price. It hasn't been on the Bandai Namco sale yet, at least. It wasn't on the Dark Souls sale either. I picked up the rest of the Dark Souls series for PC though, so that's good. The 1 remaster and 2. So, you know, that's kind of a shame. But them is the terms. I'm really looking forward to it. So honestly, it's fine. I'll pay full price for it. But still, I'll probably give it until the end of Celeste. There's today left, and then there's a day for DLC. I'm wondering if I'll be able to get all the last 3 berries and do the remaining 4 B-sides in one day. I don't know if that'll be too much. Elden Ring is not my cup of tea, but I can see why so many people like it. Yeah, for sure. Not everything's for everyone. I really love the FromSoft Souls games. My mic is really loud, I think. I really love the Souls games. I have a long history with FromSoft Souls games and just playing them all and never completing them. Genuinely all the way back on PlayStation 3, right? PlayStation 3, I got my first Souls game. I got Demon's Souls. I've been with the series from the beginning. Actually, not loud at all. Okay, it's just in my sound mixer. It's it peaks up into the red. But okay, good to know. Thank you. Yeah, no, I've been with the FromSoft Souls series since the beginning. I had Demon's Souls on PlayStation 3. I had Dark Souls 1 on PlayStation 3, Dark Souls 2 on PlayStation 3. I never did much of that one. And then I only ever had Dark Souls 3 on Steam. But I've never completed any of them. Demon's Souls, the furthest I ever got in Demon's Souls, right, was half the bosses. And then it wasn't even that it got difficult, I just sort of lost focus, I guess, and moved on to other games. And same thing with Dark Souls 1. I think once I have rung, there's 2 bells that you have to ring, right? I don't know if you have played much of the series when you say that Elden Ring isn't for you. But there's 2 bells that you have to ring. It's the first task that you have to do, and I have rung both bells all of once. And then that's the furthest I ever got in that game. And then yeah, I've done very little Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Now I have all of the ability in the world to do to do all the games on PC. I'm not going to, not at once. But yeah, I'm gonna do Elden Ring as the next one, and then later down the line, we'll see. Maybe I'll just play them off stream. But also the Souls games, in addition to being something that I like, they also just pull crazy numbers. So it's not gonna be all at once. If I do play them all on stream, I'm gonna do Elden Ring and then something else afterwards. Just still don't know what yet. But I imagine that Elden Ring will also have probably a month at least of streams in it. So yeah, there'll be Maybe I should, even if there is a month in that, like, so those games have a wide community for sure. It is huge. People love them very much. I'm one of them, and I think it makes a lot of sense. Um, but yeah, I guess it's the whole challenge thing. The whole like it's a challenge, these games, and it's in a very very beautiful world as well. Usually, I imagine that's what it is. Um, it's just a shame that like not all genres have like as much support, as much of a community. Like something that I like, right? I like 3D platformers, not like challenge games or anything, just like adventure platformers in 3D. Um, that's a genre that doesn't have a lot of love, I feel, both from players but also like from developers. There's not a huge number of games like that. A lot of them are also like children's games, which, hey, I mean that's cool. I like to play a children's game, but yeah, I I miss having some good third-person platform like adventure platformers. I miss that. I I used to have when I was a kid, right? Me and my parents bought me and my siblings, my sisters, the first three of the Harry Potter PC games by EA. And they were never like incredible, right? They were never like the best of the best or anything. They were just like, you know, add on stuff to the films, but I like those. I like those, the first three. And I think it's a shame that one, that the series changed, and two, that J.K. Rowling became what she is today. Um, but also just that there's not that much love for that genre, and that's a shame because I love it. I do love myself retro stuff, especially 2D platformers. As long as you're having fun, go for it. It's my motto. Absolutely, absolutely. I'm like much the same. I love old games. Like some of it is absolute jank, right? I loved Halo One. I Halo Combat Evolved. I loved it, but it was also just like such early 2000s jank. It was that one was a bit of a struggle, but at the same time it was just so much fun, and I love those old games. Like I've said before that I would love to play something like the old Deus Ex game, the not the moderately new series, the one from like God, when is it from? Is it early 2000s or late 90s? At the retro achievements, jankiness is my middle name. Absolutely, for sure. Nice. I love the jank as well. I am a little bit of an achievement hunter, but not so much anymore. Like I would rather do like story playthroughs or like playthroughs of whatever much of a game makes sense. I don't really on stream. I should stay. I'm staying on stream, but I should say, um, I don't really 100% games on stream. Um, but that is how I used to play and how I still like try to play off stream. I haven't really 100%ed any games actually since I started streaming. But yeah, I had a solid period where I just like did everything I could to like 100% games. It's not they're not so much old, I guess, but you know the Metro games, um 2033 and Last Light. I have those 100%ed in the Redux versions, and also 2033 in the old one, and then I'm missing like two achievements in the non-Redux Last Light. I don't know if you like know those games even. I guess they are kind of like niche. Metro heard about it. Yeah. I thought fair enough that it is a bit of a niche game, but like that, and also I got the Spyro Reignited trilogy like sometime last year, and I 100% did that as well. I didn't even have Spyro as a kid. I just wanted it. I just want like I like a kids game. I like a good kids game. And again, especially of the even if it is like a remastered version, the it's still got that old game jank. I feel a little bit. I love it. I love old games, man. I would like to play some more of them on stream, but there's got to be viewers in it, you know. Um, Not that everything has to come down to viewers, but again, like I said, I talked about it before. I don't want to like keep driving on the same point over and over again, right? Because it's not like it shouldn't be a huge topic. I stream to hang out. I stream to just enjoy myself, have a good time, chat with anyone who like wants to be here. But at the same time, you know, this does make me a streamer, and as a streamer, I also do want to grow. So it's really a shame that I can't really do some of those like old games. I feel as much anyway. Like I sort of have to go with something that has viewership. Even within that, you know, I only go for games that I actually want to play. But still, it is a bit limiting. Like I could play so many other games, but just like this, not there's not viewership in it. Uh, it's kind of a shame, but it is what it is. But yeah, I hope to someday be able to. I did the other way around, played retro stuff just to have fun and made a sizable community. My point is, Twitch is not a linear path. That's a fair point. That is a fair point. I'm just, you know, maybe I am operating with like a wrong angle to this, but I'm like I feel like category. I have this idea that categories have to have at least like some viewers, just a few viewers. Like right now, I'm operating with a minimum of like a couple hundred viewers, right? But I feel like a category needs to have some viewers before there's any growth to be had in it. But I guess that's not really the case. I just feel like if I start streaming to a dead category, then there's not really gonna be any. Holy shit! RuneScape Dragon Wilds has already dropped to 337 viewers. That's hold on. There. That is rough. I mean, that is new. When did that release, actually? Yeah, but the retro category has more than 8k viewers on average. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, you just streamed in that. Fair enough. I have seen that one. I have seen that category. Oh, it was this that I was looking for. I have seen the retro category, but it's also kind of like, I don't know. I don't really know. I also have that access to it where like I don't want to be a 1, 2, 3 viewer streamer in a bigger category, because I'm just, you know, kind of worried that I'll just be stuck in the void, as I call it, just the giant pit of 1 to 3 viewer streamers that no one is gonna find anyone in the middle of. 15th of April. Dude, it is like 20 days old and it's already that low. That's rough. Like 7, 8, 9, 10. That was wrong. 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 20 days exactly. And it's already this low. That's rough. Yeah. Oh, maybe I could. Maybe I could play some like older games. Maybe I should just like do Deus Ex after Elden Ring. Twitch is much more networking. Twitch is much more networking than you may think. Streaming is just a part of the process. Yeah, fair, I guess that's true. That does make sense. I say I guess that's true. That's, you know, it is true. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah. That's not really something that I do. I mean, I find it hard to network. Also because I have like limited social skills in general, but also just I don't know. I don't really know how I can really network. I mean, when I have it like a couple viewers at the end of stream, I raid, and I stay in the chat and like hang out for a bit. But I don't really know how to network beyond that at this stage. I mean, I'm not. I also don't want to go the whole like almost corporate route of networking and just reaching out to random people. People send and receive rates and get more viewers this way. Need to be seen to get seen. Yeah. Fair enough. Sort of what I'm doing, except for the knowing people part. I don't know people. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I try to do that. I try to do that. Again, like I do raid when I have a couple viewers at the end. I hang out and chat, talk. I don't feel like I get a lot out of it, viewer wise, at the end of it. But I've gotten a couple follows. But again, like it's not like it really matters as much. I mean, I guess I think any streamer would like to grow and would like to grow to the point where they can like make a living off it, right? But beyond that, I don't know. I am just hanging out. End of the day, I am just hanging out. Yeah, I think I'll move into the game now, for sure. But yeah, it's I guess that's always the thing. Like trying to build a community, trying to grow. Everyone does it, and I'm probably maybe I should listen to you. Like I'm not above seeking knowledge from other people and from like what works for them. Not at all. Another feeling, this is not a job, but would be good to be able to pay the bills by playing games, right? Exactly. Like, right now I'm a student, right? I'm going through a bachelor's course, so like, college level, we don't have college here. It's taken at university. The university handles the college degree as well. But I am a bachelor student. And I would love to just grow to the point where I'm making what amounts to like a monthly salary, and then be able to just drop out of my studies, because like the whole reading like 60 pages ahead of every lecture, doing a group project every semester, it's rough, and doing exams and stuff, it's rough, and I would rather not do it if I could. If I could not. What are you studying for? I am taking a bachelor in humanities. In the humanities, I'm going to major. It's not relevant until next semester, my major, but I'm going to be majoring in journalism and communication as a combo. Very, very interesting topic. But like, if I could, if I could not, I would like that. That would be cool. Before I actually move into the game, I'm just quickly doing some setup here. But like, it's very interesting. I love the humanities. I also think they're a load of bullshit, basically. But I do love them. I think they're also bullshit as they are. I still think they're like important. They're just, the way that they're important can be a bit complicated to like determine. Also because a lot of them are like super like flowy, flowery, uses a lot of words to say very little. Yeah. But I do think that they're like super interesting and super important. For sure. Have you studied anything? I mean, at some point you have, but like, also just like, what do you do? What do you do? Like off stream, like streaming and everything. Drop out college, not a good example. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, that's it's sort of where I am. That I could consider it, but genuinely, I need the financial stability of something, and right now that's just the studies. I think it's interesting, and I would like. I'm looking forward to studying journalism. I think it'll be interesting, and maybe working with it will be like good as well. But like, if I could not, if I could just drop out now and not have to be a student in like my 20s, that would be awesome. Late 20s even. That would be great. Okay, I think I used to work blue collar jobs in factories in Japan. Been in a hiatus for 2 years since mental health stuff. Yeah, I mean the factory stuff that can be super rough. It's not so much factory. I used to work as a temp for like a year and 3 months as a laundry assistant at my hometown's local hospital laundry. And that's also like, it's rough in a different way, I feel, but it's still kind of rough. It's like you're on your legs the whole day, right? You get like 2 breaks, I think, over the course of 8 hours. Like a half-hour lunch break and then like a 15-minute other break. Outside of that, you're just standing the whole day. Like, there's no sitting down. And it's such like it's so mentally unstimulating. Like, it genuinely takes a special kind of person to be able to do that job for like a long period of time, because there's just, you can't really think about anything. Oh. Okay, that's a good start. For sure. I ended up having to drop it. 8 hours, this is paradise. Here was 12 plus hours. Fucks up one's mind over time. I can definitely see that. Yeah, no, I mean, we've got it good here in Scandinavia in general. Jesus. We've got it good. I mean, I can fully admit that. The power of socialism, I guess. See, I know that I can do this and still have a dash left over when I get here. Exactly. Okay, but I then I have to remember to jump properly. But yeah, no, we do even while I do say that we have it, that it can be kind of rough here, we do have it like good for sure, work-wise, in Scandinavia in general. I'm standing too far forward. I'm standing too far forward. But yeah, I definitely don't miss the job. Like my my aunt's long-term boyfriend, I genuinely have the feeling I could just as well call him my uncle. I don't always do it. I always end up explaining it like this. But he's my aunt's long-term boyfriend. He used to work at the hospital laundry as well, actually. But he also stopped like some years ago. A little while after I did, because he just went down with stress. He just like went on sick leave as well. And that's just, it fucks you up, man. Also because we faced some like challenges. There used to be 2 hospital laundries in my region. It was us and then a bigger one. I worked at the bigger one for like 1 shift. Then the bigger one burned down, and then it was just us, and we were not big enough to like service all the hospitals. So it just, the work never stopped. And there was no finishing the work. It always just kept going forever, and it was like, yeah. So he ended up going down with stress as well. I'm saying it the way we say it in Danish. He ended up going on sick leave for stress. Almost. But I don't mind, everything is an opportunity. Now I'm getting help and working in some projects, so we'll see. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what, like, so long as you're doing good and, you know, getting some experiences, getting to try some stuff. I would say that's what's important. So yeah, at least that's like I'm glad for you for that. That you get to try some other stuff, at least. Damn, what am I doing? I can definitely do this. I just need to not do that. Whoops. I've tried so many things in my life, to be honest. Like, I have done... It's like, after school, I was like very insistent, because I didn't like school. I wasn't having a good time in school. So I was very insistent that I don't want to do more schooling. I want to like work with my hands and get something, like, get to do something else than just sit and read and do homework. So I insisted on trying to get into the trades. And I then spent the next like 10 years or so just trying over and over to get into the I tried 3 different times to get into trades. I have 3 vocational education intra years. I tried being a mechanic, I tried being an IT supporter, I tried being a machinist. And I just never got any further than that. I just never found a place. And I just, you know... The last one was the machinist. Uh-oh. The last one was the machinist. And I actually got an apprenticeship, which is the next step after the vocational entry year. And... I got fired after a month because I sucked at the job. So then, you know, at that point I was like, okay, I gotta try something new here. So I just decided to do high school. And that actually, oops, that actually worked out really well. Like, I thrived in high school. I really like thrived. Did I already have this one? I don't think I have this one. That was a good time, also because it was like a high school that was oriented towards adults, so the average age was of students was a lot higher than in some other high schools, which also led to like a lot of like a much higher degree of maturity in the student body. What am I doing? I'm actually doing the right thing. I need to use the dash. It also meant that I didn't really have a lot of people in my similar, like, life situation, and fewer people my age as well, but, you know, you take some, you lose some. And I thrived. I had a really good time, actually. And then I went to... to college, and I've been struggling a bit more. Just a little bit more. Not too bad, but... I am not enjoying... But I also think there was actually a period during high school, when I think about it, where I sort of felt the same way. So maybe it'll get better. Maybe it'll get better. Maybe I'll get to study my major and everything will be completely alright again. We'll see. I hit my head. Oops. You may want to rethink that Death Counter mod. Chapter 9 can take up to months to finish. Oh god. So where I am is that sort of... I've already finished the story in my head. I would like to finish the DLC as well, but if it takes too long, I'm not gonna spend months completing it. That's just a hard limit. I don't know. I just, you know, we'll see. You might be right about the death counter. Maybe I should have. Maybe I should. To be fair, maybe I should have rethought it a long time ago, but we'll see. We'll see. What am I? Also, this berry is... I don't know if this berry is blue because I already have it, or if it's blue because it's Because it's just like... You already have it. God damn it, what am I doing? Alright. Yeah, it's the first berry in the level, in the segment, and I have... okay. Well, a good bit of practice, I guess, to like, get me back into it. So that's good. Whoops. And I ran out. I wanted to refill again. Damn. Then I'm like, where do I go then? No, I missed. I overshot. Okay. Nope. Wrong way. That's the wrong way. God damn, dude. I just want some berries. I thought I could just really quick go in and like it would take maybe like 5-10 deaths and I could just collect the last 3 berries and then move on to the B-sides. I thought this would be quick. So far I was wrong and I recognize that, but now I'm also like, I've wasted so many deaths doing nothing, so like at this point I'm kind of committed. Just all around a little bit stupid. But that's me. I'm just all around a little bit stupid. I almost made that. Almost. Okay. Whoops. Nope, okay. It's okay. I always wanted to study computer science, but now it's kind of too late, and I don't really speak Japanese, and find courses in Portuguese or English is kind of hard to find here in Japan. Yeah, I have heard that like Japan is very sort of culturally insular, like a little bit. Yeah, that is rough. I don't know about too late. I think you could still definitely do it, but I mean, I'm 29 going into college. You know, it's definitely doable to like get into education later. But I mean, yeah, getting a language that you can understand is that's, you know, more the problem for sure. Okay, almost. What am I doing? I definitely think you can do it though, if you can find some... Like, does Japanese universities or colleges really not offer courses in English at least? Ah, see, that's... okay. I'm 31 with 2 kids. If I'm gonna spend some money, gonna be in their education at this point, not mine. That's fair. Yeah, kids does make that like... Kids just... I don't know if it's the right word to say that they complicate stuff like that. They definitely make you change priorities for sure. Whoops, what am I doing? I get that completely. So like there, I'm like... I understand. I understand where you're coming from, for sure. Gotta put the kids first. Oh, damn. Still, I mean, at some point your kids are gonna be grown up, you know? At some point, they're gonna be out the house, I guess. And then you'll have all the time in the world, if you really want it. Yeah, I mean, it's never too late. Again, like, when I went to high school, and like I said, it was a more adult-oriented high school, Like, one of my fellow students, who was the head of... Hey, I got one. Nice. Who was the head of the student council. She was an adult mom with an adult son who was actually studying with her at the high school. And at the same... also at the high school, I had a couple that had that was like early retirement. They had like gone into early retirement, I think, and they was just studying there as well. So I mean, it would probably not be so much to work in it. It would just be for like interest. But I mean, at that point, you could do it. I feel for sure. Like age doesn't stop you. Kids only pauses stuff like that. Who knows, future is a mystery box. 10 years ago, I never thought it would be here, so maybe in 10 years my life would go to another spin. Exactly, it very well could be. That could very well be the case. You never know. But obviously, yeah, until you get to that point, yeah, life now is what it is as well. And, oh god. And yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know what I'm trying to say here. I guess I would say the same thing to you that I just like struggle with getting myself. But I feel like you already know this. I'm just saying it out loud. And again, mainly for myself, maybe. Is that there's no need to be in such a hurry, and it's okay to be where you are in life when you are there. Like, there's nothing wrong with anything, and sometimes you just gotta like work with what you've got, I guess. Okay. Whoop. It's just a talk, don't need to try to give me some sort of closure. Nah, yeah, I'm fair. I don't know, I have a problem where if I'm presented with something that sort of seems like a problem, I want to like try and help solve the problem. I want to solve stuff. But yeah, no, you're right. It's just talk. It's just talk. And like I said, you probably already know all that stuff. And don't need me to tell you, some random streamer. Some random guy on Twitch, just playing Celeste. Oh, okay. It's like, I am monkey man brain, I see problem and I try fix. I can't help it. Oop. I can't help it. One problem that I should probably be like trying to focus on fixing is finding this berry and collecting it. Ooh. Saved. Okay. That just switches it again. It's not like up one of those, right? Gotta be honest, one of the best people I know I met through Twitch. Yeah, I see. And the internet can be good for some stuff, right? I'm gonna have to restart the chapter. I think I missed it. I think I remember someone saying that. Did I exit? Whoops. What was I saying? Oops, I don't know. I completely forgot where I was. Yeah. I've just spaced out, I guess. Damn, this bit again. I guess end of the day I'm just trying to like fill the space while I'm failing at the video game over and over. Whoop. Oh, I'm wasting all of my... Damn. You didn't finish your sentence, so I don't know where you were going. Yeah. I also don't know where I'm going. Like, ever. You shouldn't trust me with directions, that's for sure. I'm just like, that way. And that'll probably be right. And if it isn't, then we'll find something else. I missed it. Okay. Whoop. Okay. I have a second dash that I can use there before the dash refill. I just always forget. That was the worst timing I could have gone with there. And again, like right there. I have the extra dash. I just forget. And I've used all of my... And then I get to a problem, and I actually fixed the problem by jumping. Never mind. I don't need 2 dash. I don't need them. I don't need 2 dash. I don't need 2 dash? I don't need a dash right there. Whoop. I need to slow down a little bit though. Ah, damn. Okay. Reset. Go. And I was standing too far forward. I hate those blocks. I hate them. I really hate them. The lava blocks. I know exactly why. It's the delay. When the oh. Damn, hold on. Reset. Well, it's also that they go in the exact direction of the angle that you're standing relative to the center of the block. I hate that as well. Oh, I missed it again. But I hate that there's a delay on the bounce as well. That really messes with me. A lot of the time. Okay. Come on, come on. I just want some berries, man. I just want some sweet, sweet strawberry pie. See, I have that one. My thought was, because I think I remember a conversation when I did this bit where there's that maybe one of those holes up top actually has a path to the berry. Chapter 9 has no berries though, thank Christ. Yeah, that's I mean, I want to collect. I see it. One of the holes does have the path. I like to collect, but like, some of these are difficult, man. Some of these are really difficult. Nope. Okay. The way I did it before was like this. And then I failed. Awesome. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm looking forward to seeing Chapter 9 though. I mean, it's been played up a lot. Oops. So I'm really looking forward to seeing just how difficult it is and how much of the difficulty is just stupid. I mean, the game is good, right? But sometimes there's just been moments where, moments where it's, the difficulty comes from just stupid mechanics. I mean, especially in oh god, in this one. And sometimes I've also, like, I can recognize that I got frustrated because it went on for longer than different individual segments went on for longer than I thought they should. But sometimes there's been mechanics that, okay, god. Sometimes there's just been mechanics that I didn't enjoy. And I mean, one of them is the lava blocks. I don't like the lava blocks. Actually, I lied. Chapter 9 has one berry, totally optional and extremely hard to get. I think I've actually, because I've scrolled through the achievements for the game, and I think I've seen it's the moonberry. Yes, it is the moonberry that you speak of, I think. I will give it a crack, at least, I think. I could try that. I could try giving it a crack. Damn. I sort of just shut down there. But I mean, I gotta get to it first. And to get to it, I gotta do the B-sides. And before I can do the B-sides, I want to get these berries. There's still another one left after this one, I just remembered. Damn. Okay. And I did it again. My issue is I want to like get up and like cling onto the wall below that spike ball. I think that's the way to do it. I missed the refill. Hold. There we go. Okay, that's all right. Fair enough. Ah, damn. Chapter 9 has history after base game. Hold on. Update the death counter. After base game Celeste, people craved for more. Of course they did. And the devs made call. Fans beat it in hours and started to cry for more again. So devs went through let's make DLC so hard people let us alone for a while mindset. So that's chapter 9. That makes sense, but goddamn. That sounds like it's gonna be... that does sound like it's gonna be difficult. Alright. Whoops. Alright. I am looking forward to seeing it though. I'm not making any guarantees that I'll actually beat it. Because, you know, if it's too difficult for me, and I have to spend like too long playing it just to finish it, while I also have a game lined up that I am super looking forward to, then, you know, I make no guarantees that I'll actually beat Chapter 9 or get the Moonberry. But I will give it the good old college try. That is for sure. No, oh, I even think I could grab onto the wall, and that's what I saw, and that freaked me out a little bit. And then I panicked, trying to, like... It's difficult, yes, but it is fun in the same measure. It's not unfair at any point, in my opinion. What, Chapter 9? Or, like, the game in general? Oh, I did it again. Love getting used as a ping ball. Pinkball? Pinball. Chapter 9. Okay, okay. I mean, I hope so. Whoop. I hope so. I imagine you're right, of course. I imagine that you're right. Oh, I did... Oh. Saved by accident, and then I lost it immediately. I imagine I'll have fun with it. I may have some rage sections, I imagine. But it's like, if it becomes too much, then, you know, it's on to Elden Ring. I finally got it. Okay. I see an issue. I see an issue. Oh no. That's right, I remember now. I remember I was told I have to switch it and then make it up still. How do I switch it? Oh god, okay. With that, and then I have to like be able to dash left when I hit the switch and do so immediately and not hit the ball. I cannot believe I almost saved that. I see. I understand how to do this. Ow. I just wonder if I have the skill. God damn, what am I doing? Okay, that's what I'm doing apparently. I don't want to do that, but you know, if that's what I'm doing, then that's what I'm doing. Bro, words cannot describe how much I'm looking forward to Elden Ring. It's been so long since I played a Souls game. I mean, not counting Hollow Knight, that's a different type of Souls game. And like with like modern graphics as well, like... No, I need double dash there. I can't get there with double dash. There you go. I just need to be a little more careful. Ah, okay, see. I can definitely make it. I feel like I can make it. See, that's not making it. Never seen someone so eager to get their ass beat by Melania. I mean, you haven't seen the same weirdos on the internet that I have then, because some of them... Anyway, no, yeah, I don't know. I really look forward to just playing Elden Ring. I like a good 3D hack and slash game. I actually saw a little bit of the Demon Souls remaster on a stream, like, yesterday, actually. And it looked really pretty. I almost wish I had a PlayStation 5 so I could play that as well. But also they butchered the UI. They just butchered the GUI. I'm just, that's my #1 critique point for what I saw of Demon Souls, the remaster. What did they do to my, like... Yeah. Maybe you should never meet your heroes, and maybe you should never play remasters of your childhood classics. Maybe it's a good thing that I can't. No. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to, like, bounce between the last two rows. They have the perfect distance for bouncing. Just gotta... See, that's not... Okay. Hey, Satan! Welcome back! How... It's been a long while. How's just your Monday? I almost said Saturday. It's not Saturday. That was 2 days ago. How is your Monday going? And how is life in general going as well? As you can see, we're playing Celeste. As you can see, we are struggling to get a collectible. Because we like collectibles. Whoops, okay. Dorito. No, I went forward. I should have waited. I need to drop down and then bounce up. That's not it. That's not the one. Whoops, okay. Damn. It's always it could be better, could be worse kind of feeling every day. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I mean, so long as no one's dying, you know, life is pretty good, right? Damn, I just wasted all my dash. I wasted my dashes. For sure, for sure. I mean, sometimes that's a bit of a challenge with people just not dying. Like, sometimes there's just a moment in history, a moment in time when everyone seems to be like dropping, when everything bad happens. You know what I mean? My family had a period like that a couple years ago. My extended family even. No! I messed up. I messed it up again. See, I said what I need to do and then I immediately go and don't do that. But actually, are they the perfect distance for bouncing? I don't think they are, actually. Oh. That took me out of it. Okay. I actually see that it's break time. Perfectly in time for break time. And I'm trying not to go over, and I need to stretch, and I need to use the bathroom. So we'll have a break here, and then hopefully I'll get the berry after a short break. Get some freshly oxygenized blood to my legs and my brain. Already 1 hour already? Damn, yeah, it goes fast sometimes, man. It's incredible. I don't know. Sometimes it really like sneaks up on me, especially the first hour. Maybe because of like I just chat shit for like 15-20 minutes and then there's just this gaming time. And it just the first hour always seems to go fast. But yeah, a full hour afterwards before the next one, so that's gonna be good. And hopefully we'll get that berry. It's gonna be a challenge. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy some music in the meantime. 5 minutes. Where's my pause screen? There it is. Take care. 5 minutes. We are back. I forgot to turn on the shuffle function for the music, but that's okay. At least that's like... It's the same band, so that's like a similar vibe in the music. They're called Bear Ghost. I really like the music. It's really good. Okay, well... we are back. I already know I'm gonna regret saying this, but I don't have much experience with family dying. The last family person who passed away who I was close with was my grandma, and that's when I was like 12. I'm 27 now. Yeah. I mean, no worries about that. That's only a good thing that, you know, you don't like live with that. I mean, the last close family member to me that died was also my grandma. That was when I was, well, that's 11 years ago now. But like, yeah, my family had a period here a little while ago where there were some close calls. There were some close calls. A lot of like, so my mom had, and to be fair, she was never really at risk of dying, I guess, so much. She had cancer for a little bit. She had it was breast cancer, so one of the more like survivable types. But she dealt with that for a while, and it looked like chemotherapy wasn't working because, as it turned out, the tumor had actually formed inside of some scar tissue from an old untreated infection. So the chemo did end up working, but there was a while where we thought it didn't, and she was at risk of losing function in her arm if surgery went bad. Because it wasn't like breast cancer in like, it was breast cancer in the tissue that was like towards the back, so it was like the tumor was like pressing on her central nerve. I miss my grandma every day, but it never haunts me because I see the state of the world and know she's peaceful, resting for eternity now. That's a very good way of looking at it as well, honestly. That's, yeah, good for the ones that didn't live to deal with the bullshit right now, for sure. Just in general. But yeah, no, my mom dealt with breast cancer and she survived. She survived and retains like mostly full function of her arm. Full function of arm, I think. But yeah, then I had a niece who was born like very premature. The birth was induced because otherwise, like, the doctors measured low blood pressure in my sister, and it was like, well, either we go with this premature birth, and risk losing the child, or we go through with the normal natural birth, and we risk much more losing my sister. So, yeah, the birth was induced there. Was awesome to hear that, Water Fighter? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Did I update the death? And yeah, my niece, she was born very premature. She's also mostly fine. Like she has some reduced lung capacity, like permanently, because she was on a respirator for so long. And you know, there may be considerations with like... Oh no, wait, that was fine. With like her immune system and stuff. But she's also happy, healthy, very careful child, very nervous child, but she's good. A little bit behind developmentally as well, because she was born so early, but yeah. I was joking when I was born, I was very purple. How I'm still in this world baffles me. Yeah. But I mean, you are, and that's what's important, right? Yeah, but then also like my extended family had some tragedy, like my other sisters, well, not father-in-law, they're not married, but her fiance's dad, he was my sister's fiance is like a late child, so her dad was like very old. He died around the same time that that sister actually announced her second pregnancy to... No, wait, sorry, that was a bit before that. That he just died from old age. What happened when she revealed her second pregnancy is that she got a call like half an hour after or something, after telling us that, hey, there's a new baby coming, by the way. And she like went into the other room, and we didn't know what was going on. We were just like, well, we didn't know anything was going on, so we were just sitting there chatting, having a good time. And then my mom, who's like walked back and forth between the kitchen, she comes out and says, "There's something wrong. My sister is in the other room crying." And as it turned out, my almost brother-in-law's niece had been a pedestrian victim of a car crash. Some dude going way too fast through a residential area, and she was in a bad shape as well. So like there was a period where my family was just like fucked. Oh man, yeah. It was rough, but she also luckily turned out to be just fine. She was you know, she was banged up for a while and in a coma, I believe, obviously. But she came out of it, and she even like, I didn't interact much with her. I don't really know her, but I've been told that before she was a very quiet, and I guess introverted girl. And then afterwards, she was like, her personality did like a complete 180 almost in that regard. Like she was just super outgoing all of a sudden. So you know, that's something good that came out of that for her, I guess. But yeah, no, there was a period where my extended family and my family's family was just... We had stuff going on. We had stuff going on. Everything turned out fine, though, so that's good. Okay. I need to, nope. Okay. I don't need to do that. But yeah, we had a bit of a rough going for us for like a couple of years. That was all over the course of like, I don't know, like 2 years? 3 years? So that was an experience to go through. Yeah, that's like... I guess everyone has like rough periods every now and then. Like all families, all people. And sometimes you just have those like those like extended rough periods. I need to... Damn. Hold on. I see that you wrote in chat, I just... Damn. Damn. Doesn't feel like it, but hoping in some way it made you stronger. I know it's silly to say, but but we can only control the controllable, for sure. Absolutely, for sure. You know... I've come to terms with what happened anyway. I would say I was already, like, fairly comfortable in who I am and strong, I guess, in that sense. Already when all that happened. But, I don't know. I've definitely come to terms with everything that happened. And it's also, like, something that's important to remember is that when I say it was a bit of a rough period. God damn, I missed it again. Well, it was a bit of a rough period, and it for sure was. It's like all like interspersed with like those there were good stuff as well. Like I mean, you know, my mom got cancer, but she recovered. My niece was born early, but you know. She recovered and was just fine. My other sister got 2 healthy kids, and sure, they lost their grandpa, but you know, they're good and happy, and they didn't really know. They were like very young, right? So they didn't know him either. So it's not like a lot of trauma that they dealt with. And like they have not quite an aunt, but like. Their uncle had a daughter who got like really injured, but again they were too young to know, and she is also fine today. So you know, and like very quickly after the incident as well, like she's fine. So there's bad stuff, sure, but there's also a lot of good stuff in between, and that's important to keep in mind, I feel. When talking about like these rough periods that I definitely think that we have, but it's like the fact that they're rough doesn't mean that they're all bad. There's definitely good stuff, and it's very important to just keep in mind the good stuff as well. Damn. Maybe use the fire block to propel you up. Hold on. The whoops. I can't even show you if I can't get over there. Thanks. What am I doing? I'm literally just like trying to go through normally. The issue is that it's... I don't actually remember the strat for this part, it's just an idea. For sure, but I mean, the only issue is that... It's... Oh god. I mean, it's got spikes on the top, so it would propel me like up and a bit to the right if I got on the side, on the very top. That's the only issue that I see with it. Oop. Nope, see, that's... okay. But I'll try it, because what I'm doing isn't really working, and I do feel like, I almost feel like I have to have a double dash in this bit, like to get up there. Do you know what I mean? Because that's the issue that I'm facing, is that I run out of dash. So if I can like... Ah, but see... Yeah, okay. Hold on, I can recover. There we go. I need to touch the thing first. But I feel like I need a dash to get the height, to get up to... I'm forgetting I can jump off them, aren't I? Can I jump off them? Because I'm not doing that right now. Okay, whoops. No, okay. Hold on, this takes testing. Give me a second. I'm not getting more height from jumping. Never mind. Whoop. I missed. Yes, you can? Oh. I can? Whoops. Okay. I mean, it doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like I get extra height from doing this. There. Hold on. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm spewing bullshit. I get a little bit of height. Actually, maybe am I insane? Am I actually jumping off them? I might be jumping off them and just forgetting that I'm jumping off them. It's just a bit, but enough to bounce between them. Whoops. Okay. Dude, I'm stupid. That's just me being dumb. See, I ran out of... And I missed. Okay. I mean, I think it takes trying. I think you might be right. You very well might be right. And we will try it. I say that you might be right as if you don't know this game a lot better than I do. You're probably right. But I don't feel like I get the height. I don't feel like I get the height. For every death I'll spend 1 cent on my lady. I see that you downgraded the pricing. Has my skill level really scared you that bad? Or was it just, well, maybe not scared, but like, was it too much? Whoop. Okay. Just a quick reset. It's definitely not enough to jump between those, the extra spacing ones. I don't feel like I get the space. I don't feel like I get it. I don't feel like I get the height. 5,000 plus deaths is not ideal to the wallet. That's a fair point. That is very true. It's very true. Whoop. Save. Save. Nope. Oh, okay. I lost it. I saved it from nothing, and then I lost it to something. That's not great. Balls. Well, joke's on you, Satan, because it's about to be 10,000 deaths. You'll still spend a lot of money. Oh, damn. Come on. So work with what I have, I'll do a cent. Fair enough, fair enough. To be fair, this is over a full 7 streams. I missed completely. A full 7 streams and an entire game, and right now we're just doing extra stuff. There you go. Okay. Getting to here is not an issue at all. No, I did it again. I did it again. Cover. I need that. I need that. See, I killed it. I killed it. Right now it's just $53. Yeah. For now. For now. There's still time to get you to that sushi dinner. I almost said Danish word for dinner. There's still time to get you to that sushi dinner. Non-Danish. Whoop. Okay. Well, that's That freaked me out. Bro, I just want to get this berry, man. I just want to get the berry. I just don't know how to get the height. Burger. Dude, a burger would be so good right now. I actually think I could go buy some burger buns. Not right now, obviously. When I finish stream, stores will be closed. But I could go buy burger buns and some cheese. And I think I actually have just enough minced beef for burgers for one time. Just trust you are checking out at last second and jump and dashing. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, hold. I need that. Okay. Wait for the next one. Wait for the next one. Just bounce. Wait for the next one. Oh! Okay, we got it. Oh! Oh, you were so right. I just needed to trust. I just needed to trust. Why is this block here? GG, thank you. Hey! That's the second to last berry. One left. And from the looks of it, that is 100% in the lava chase scene. Why is this block here? Why do I only have one dash? Because I ran out, I guess. That makes sense. Why is this block here? I mean, I'm not going up here to find out. Is it literally just to have a bit of fun? There's nothing else sitting up here? I don't imagine what would be. There is an Easter egg if I recall correctly. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm out of dash anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. We will just accept what we have. This was all about the berry. So it's all good. I actually could have dashed back up with the... Nah, whatever. Okay. Next segment. I actually don't want to go through the whole map. So let's just go back out. Yeah, yeah, it's a lot more deaths. That's a lot more deaths for 2 berries. But it's okay. Excuse me. Okay, the berry is after the B side. It is absolutely the lava chase scene. The berry is after the B side. Am I insane? Hold on. Random level. The B side shows at the beginning of that one. And at the beginning of the... Maybe the B side just shows before the berries and I can't actually trust that for anything. Is that the case? That might be the case. Damn. Yeah, because some of these, I mean, there's definitely berries after some of these B-sides, I feel, in the segments, or before them, so I might just be wrong. Damn. I thought I saw a pattern. I thought I saw a pattern. Okay, God, I hate the lava chase scene. I hate the lava chase scene and I hate the bouncy blocks. Start off. Yep, nope, okay. Cool. See, there's hearts everywhere. Nope. I actually don't recall where it is, but if I see, I give you a heads up. Hey, absolutely, absolutely, for sure. I would appreciate that. Because right now, I just want to get the last berry. I don't want to look up a guide. That's cheating that I will only do if there's no one here to tell me not to do that. But I also just want to, like, get it over with. I need to get onto the B-sides, you see. Oh, I'm out of... okay. That's... I need a dash at the end. I need a dash up there at the end. Nope. Oh god, okay. That was stupid. That was being dumb. There's many ways to be dumb, and that was one of them. Okay. See, I need that and get on there, but do it faster. That's how I do it, and retain a dash. Got it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. I thought I could. I thought I could like use the dash but refill immediately, so I would have 2 dashes. It doesn't give me enough range anyway. Damn. How do I do this? How did I do this? Hold on. I mean, I've done this before. So why is difficult? ¿Por qué es difícil? See, that's what I didn't. That's what I shouldn't have done. That is what I should not have done. Oh, I don't need it. I can just jump. Okay. Oops. I need to remember to refill. See, where I'm at is I could see it being like here somewhere. A little side path in one of those, like, because there's so many of them. And I think they could have hidden it here. Personally. Potentially. But I don't think that's the case, actually. Whoops. I missed. Oop, okay. That was just... I'm being is what's happening. I'm being. Whoop. Are you serious? Okay. Perfectly missed them. Love it. Okay. I don't know. I need to alternate walls. I should alternate walls. I don't know if that'll actually do that much for me, but anything that works. That doesn't work. That didn't work. That's also not what I meant to do, but it's what I did, and it didn't work. So, nope, I'm stupid. I keep going straight up, and that's just death. Because the dash has too much range for me to do that. Okay. I forgot to look for it completely. I'm out. Okay. What I hate about this level is that I don't get my dash back from the normal ways. I hate it. I should recover my dash. That is something that should happen, and it doesn't. And I hate that it doesn't. That's another reason why I really don't like this level. Like, just let me have my dash, man. Why should I be punished because other players are too good at the game? I hate it. I disliked it. Very, very strongly. Wait. Is it? It's over there. It's in one of those sides. 100%. I'll add the death right now because I know I'm gonna die. It's in one of those sides. I need to flip it. Oops. Okay. And then I need to remember that I can only actually grab onto those when it's fire. See, I kinda needed that. Oh, I actually don't need it. I do need it. I forgot that I can wall jump between them. Like that. I don't need to grab on. But then I need to have a dash to get to the side. I mean, 100% that has to be it, because otherwise, why does this room look like this? Why does it have... paths going up the walls, right? I feel like I'm right. So surely I must be. Not this side. That's fine. So then we try the other side. No, I needed that. I needed the dash. No. Okay. Now overthinking. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you completely sure? Because I'm like, why are they just there as decorations? Actually, maybe the other wall is too difficult to get to. I don't know. Bro. Okay. Now I'm just falling apart. I don't want to fall apart right now. I'll save that for the B-sides. I don't think I can get to that wall. Never mind. I think... Okay. I should listen to you. I think you're right. I think I'm overthinking. Oh, I forgot to... I keep forgetting to jump. Alright. Nope. Nope. I should probably go a little slower. I don't need to, like, dash straight into it. I don't have the energy for that. Well, okay. I swear, okay. This is, I'm not holding that direction, I'm holding up. Usually hidden walls have different color. Oh, I just decided to start moving. And that ones were normal. Yeah, that's good. I don't really, I always I always never look for like wall colors or like damages, like, you know how you can see on like cracked walls. I just did it again. I say it like that. I always never look for that. I always forget to like think about that, and I just go, well, this looks like it could potentially be a place. But also because my eyes don't move that fast. My eyes don't really register information that fast. I did it again. I need to slow down. Dude. My eyes don't really register information that fast, so like when I'm moving past, such as when I'm running from lava, or trying to run from lava, and not when I'm not, like whenever I'm not jumping into the fucking... Okay, this is why I don't like this level. This is why I don't like this level. Whenever I'm like on a time limit and I just gotta get by. Was that one wall different? I don't know. I just don't have the time to register stuff like that. And so I don't. I ran out of dash. You're playing totally acceptable. I'm just watching. Can keep an eye out for you. Absolutely. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Because I will end up walking past it like 5 or 6 times and like racking up hundreds of deaths in between. Just trying to find it. I got a cough. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm tapped out. There you go. Okay. I really feel like it's unnecessary, the whole not recovering dash when you stand on solid ground thing. I think that's unnecessary. And I really, really dislike that mechanic. Okay, see. Okay. I missed. I forgot to jump. See, it's that delay. It's that delay before it actually launches you. And I hate that. It's in this section and it is not hidden. Awesome. Just hard to get. Wonderful. hate these blocks so bad. I hate these blocks and I hate this lava chase sequence. I hate it. I hate it so bad. Brother, I swear... Okay. Just launch me. I hate... It's always either too soon or too late. Or maybe it's just that I'm holding the wrong direction. That could also be. Because that actually felt like it worked just fine. Ah! Ah. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, that's not hidden. Whoa. Got some bounce on that one. I missed. Okay. As soon as you grab, you must input the direction for the block to launch you. Yeah. Alright. Did I update that? Put it there. I'm sure I missed a death somewhere. If I didn't, like... Oh, I actually didn't need that. That sucks. I can't do this. See, it doesn't count retries as a death. And that should have been a death. And I'm a man of honor. So there you go. Oops. Maybe I can make it through there without using a dash. Hold on. I cannot. I cannot. No, but maybe I can though. That's not making it through. I hate... why is it such an awkward height? It's such an awkward height. It is such an awkward height to grab that block. I hate it. I hate it. Nope. There you go. Okay, I got too high. I got too high. God damn, man. What am I doing? And I jumped too soon. I jumped too soon. I hate these blocks so bad. Just in general. Ah, damn. Damn. Why? Okay. Am I getting slowly higher and higher? Or like, did I just get the bounce just right on that one? Okay, see. Alright. I feel like I need 2 dashes. I feel like I need 2 dashes when I get to... Maybe I don't, actually. Hold on. I think I can get to the wall and jump over just fine. I just need to get to the right point of the wall, actually. Oh, okay. No. It's that it's pulling back soon enough. It's pulling back soon enough so that you don't hit the spikes, but you also don't go flying down into the lava. That's the challenge here. That is the challenge. Okay. We've got this. This is the last berry. This is the last berry. And I will get it. It's been a whole week, 7 whole streams of sure passing the levels, but also getting these berries. And I'm about to get the last one. I believe. Come back. Damn. I believe. It is just about to happen. Any second now. Any of these runs... That's not the one. Any of these runs, I'm gonna get this thing. Berry number 175. That could have been the one. That could have been the one. But it wasn't. This is the one. It was not the one. Okay. I'm not getting close though. I'm getting close. This is the last berry. I'm getting it. Then I can finally do the B-sides. And then sometime next stream, hopefully, or maybe stream after next, I'll make it to the DLC chapter. We've got the plan. We've got the plan. We just gotta actualize it. Just gotta make it the truth. We're just gonna make it reality. Please don't. I ran out. Okay. The climb gets me. But I can I cannot double jump, but I can wall jump off the... Never mind, I'm grabbing. I can wall jump off the box, I just need to be not stupid. Hold on. Hold on. It stopped in midair. I remember that problem from when I went through the level at the first time. Why does it just randomly stop? Why does it stop in the middle of the air? For no reason. I hate it. No, please. I'm out of grab. I'm out of grab. There was no way. I went too high. I hate these blocks so bad. I hate this angle relating to the center bullshit. And I hate the little delay in the bounce. I hate it. I hate it. I grabbed. Why did I grab? Oh god. I need to let go of grab at that point. I need to let go. That's my challenge. That is my problem. I keep holding grab. I keep holding grab. I need to let go of grab. And what? Okay. I swear. I swear. Brother. I'm getting too obsessed with getting through that little lava section there. I'm getting too obsessed with getting through it without using a dash. I need to just start using a dash. I mean, there's a dash refill right there. I might as well. Why am I getting obsessed with not using a dash? I forgot to jump. I forgot. That's on me. I forgot to jump. Ow. One of those like painful itches. Oh! Okay, see, actually, whatever. Yes! Okay. Alright. I'm not finishing the level. Fuck that. 175 berries. Hell yes. Done with the berries. GG. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Now, I know that there's no new people in here, but if there was, I would say that deserves a follow. Okay, B-sides. We're missing 4. We're missing 4 B-sides. So I guess we just go to the first one. Mirror Temple. Yeah, there's still time before the break. Let's see how it starts. What's this? This is Golden Ridge. We have Golden Ridge, yes? We have Golden Ridge. It is a mirror temple. 202 when? Oh god. Berries. What would... Okay, so... There's golden berries in each level when you finish... Mirror Temple B side is a banger music. I'm looking forward to it already. Hey, welcome Luna. Welcome back. How is your Monday going? I remember weekdays. I remember weekdays. I don't forget weekdays. Mirror Temple B side is a banger music times 2 squared. Yeah. Not times 2. That's squared. You like jazz? I do actually like some jazz. I don't listen to it much, but I like jazz. It's going good? I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so 202 berries, is that what you're saying? What would the rest of the berries be? There's golden berries in each level. That would be... what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's true. 9 golden berries. But then what's the rest? Anyway. I don't... We'll see what happens. We'll see how much we get here. Oh, I should actually... Wait, pause. I'm not hearing the music yet. I just need to double check my death counter. Really quickly. I'm missing 3. This is why we double check. 9 goldens, 9 goldens B side, 9 goldens C side. Oh god, okay. I see. 175 normal berries, 25 goldens, 1 secret berry from chapter 9. I do know that one. Like I told Danilo earlier, I have been looking through the achievements for the game, and while I didn't really look it up or anything, I did see the find the moonberry one. So that's the one. And then 1 secret winged golden berry. Is that also in chapter 9? I imagine it would be. Okay. That is in chapter 1. That's the prologue. Okay, I see. Have to beat it dashless. You can die? Okay. In any case, golden berries are gonna wait. Golden berries are gonna have to wait. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay, I like this music. This is good music. Hell yeah. Alright. And there are nothing I need to worry about. I just need to get through the level. That's too... okay, that's too fast. Right. No, first death. That's okay. Hey. Hello, I recently bought Celeste and ran into a problem that I don't understand how to make dash in terms of... I don't understand what arrow I'm asked to press on the keyboard. Can anyone explain to me what is this arrow to the side? I use a controller. I don't really know, but I think the arrow to the side, that might be the shift button. And also, by the way, hello, no deadline. Welcome. How's your Monday going? Other than having a problem with Celeste. I think it might be shift. Shift used to have a little arrow up button. Arrow to the side is shift, I think. Yeah. In like the olden days of PCs, back when I was a kid, shift used to have this little arrow up symbol to indicate that it was what made uppercase letters. Or like switch to the line above on the keyboard buttons. The default confirm button is C on keyboard. Okay. All right. Yeah. I think that's the case. Okay, that's early. That's too early. But welcome in. We have almost completed the game. We're just doing B-sides before starting the DLC chapter. I'm trying all the buttons, including shift and control. Oh, okay, I don't know then. Some people couldn't get past the main menu because they thought the C showing at the bottom was a copyright logo. Well, I mean, what you can do is you can just go in into the pause menu and go to options. And you can't do it actually from in-game. Yeah, you can. And go keyboard config. And then you can see what your different buttons are bound to. I have rebound these. That's not... oops. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. And you can rebind everything. I can take off and put shift there. Yeah, exactly. But I mean this button, the long one with the arrow up, that should be shift on the left, and maybe also on the right. Why do you have 4 buttons for grab? That is a very good question. I think I added E and then I might have added shift by accident. Why is my dash button and my grab button the same? That causes so many issues. I'm gonna clear that button. And notice how the whole screen like squished in when I did that. Awesome. The button with 2 arrows showing is tab. Yes. Yes. That's how you clear buttons. And open the journal. In the main menu. In the map. Yeah. But I mean that's really the best I can tell you. If it's that long button with an arrow up, that should be shift. And just try and go and make sure that it's bound to that. And if it isn't bound to that, find another button like X, for example. I have bound to dash, which is also talk, so that's also an issue. What if I make the grab button the talk button? I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't play on keyboard, but there you go. That makes more sense, I feel. Then the use options are on the... Yeah. But that's really all I can tell you. That shift should be that button should be shift, and otherwise try rebinding. And just choose your own button. That was too early. That was too early. See if we can make it through another screen. Whoops. Before break time. That's too early. That's too early. That's my problem is that I'm overcompensating for my slow brain. And just trying to do actions faster, that's not the right way. Faster than I can really keep up with. And then it ends up being too soon. That was the wrong direction. Alright. The music is so good though. Hell yeah. Nope. Bro, I am falling apart again. True. It is true. It's very good music. It's too early again. I will do this, but it might be another like 100 deaths. Well, no, for the whole like B-side, maybe like 200. That could be. I've had B-side, especially the last B-sides I did, were like 300 some, so we might be here for a bit, guys. We might be here for a bit. Are you kidding? Okay. One more. It's one more. That doesn't count. I was looking down. Counts for the death counter, but nothing else. Neither does that one, just because I'm not happy with it. Too early. I just need to get up there and then go in the right direction. I can do this before break. It is break time. We'll go a minute over though, that's fine. What am I doing? This is not a challenge, this is literally the first bit of the level. No, we can finish this screen before break time. We're right there. That was beyond stupid. It was me being beyond stupid, but there you go. Okay, we did it. That screen is done. So, 5-minute break, as per usual. I will stretch. I will stand up and stretch. Yeah. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Enjoy the music. Make sure to stretch. Maybe get a drink. Maybe go to the bathroom. And we'll see you in 5. Alright, we are back. We are back. Dude. Back to the banger. Well, right from one banger into another one, I think, personally. I think this is very good. Also, I knew that this was possible in like that short time. I am not struggling this bad. Except I am. I don't know what I'm saying. That was nice and easy though. Hell yeah. What was that? I saw something. Was it you? I saw... whatever. No point in like staying on that, I guess. Do I wanna... Hold on, let me see what's the other way first. Keys. Big room. That's a block. That stops me from going up. I see, this is like a giant cannon. Okay. And that also... okay. Alright. I mean, I don't even need the... I probably need to go up there, don't I? Yeah. That's why I need the bubble. That's the way forward. So I have to go all these other ways? I see. Alright. Let's get to it. This is closed, so I can't go this way yet. What's down? A lot of keys. Okay. Oh, and I need the one from up there. Okay. Let's see here. If I start going down, and I'm actually out of... I see. I have to refill every time. Obviously. I forgot that I don't have, double dash anymore. I forgot. That was stupid. That was dumb. Okay, how do I do start this way, I think. Start like that. See, nope. Okay. Nope. Whoops. Okay. Just made that block Mario stomp me by accident. Whoop. Nope. Nope. I know what I'm supposed to do to refill. I'm being stupid. There you go. Grab that and jump over. And I can just jump it. And then I mess up. Hold on. I'm formulating a plan. Don't worry. Grab this and fail. I need to dash up, but I don't know if that'll actually be good for me. Hold on. Do this. I jumped too late. Nope. I dashed too early. There, and... okay, now I'm good. Now I'm just being stupid. Hold on. I'm still stupid. But this is the one where it gets smart. No, one of these ones. I forgot to pull left. I forgot. Goddamn, man. And it boosts me. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. It always boosts me. Okay. Do this, dash up, and miss the... Okay, okay. So... Hold on. Maybe I need to, like, just stop for a second and look. The one on the right, I'm pretty sure I go for last, because then I just drop down and climb up. So that's the last one. That's where I go last. I'm pretty sure I have to go down first. But what if I don't? Hold on. What if I go for the one behind the block first, right? And then maybe I can even go for the one on the far side, on the left, before I then refill my dash. Let's try that, actually. That seems like a plan. Okay. I need more time to, like... Yeah, that's fine. Except I need to start from further over. There, and I do this, and I run out of grab. I feel like this plan has merit. I feel like this has merit. Yeah, see? And I just need to do it right. Absolute. That's the path. That's the path. So there, and I need to go more left, like straight left, not left up. Okay. Whoop. Maybe hold on. I'm being stupid. I'm being really stupid right now because I do this, and I do this. I don't need to jump before I dash. I can just... Oh no. Okay. I could almost recover that, but I couldn't. Okay, I miss. It's fine. 50 million deaths. Bro, it's coming. The deaths are coming. I missed. How did I miss? Okay. I swear I just barely touched it, but I touched it. Come on. Nope. There I definitely didn't. There, and jump over. Jump back over, and pick this up, and there. Yeah. See, I need... Okay. And then I fail at the recovery. Hold on, that is the issue. How do I get from... Because I still, after I pick up the third one, the bottom one, I still need to refill my dash. So how do I do that? How do I do that? Is the game audio... I think the game audio is a bit loud actually. Hold on, hold on. Hold it. Is that... Just looking at a little bit at my audio mixer. This looks good. Okay. Okay. Because then I still need to... It works. It works. It works. Speedrun clock. Oh yeah, no, I definitely don't... Hold on. 22 minutes. Does that pause? That doesn't even pause when I... Okay. Sure, let's use the speedrun clock. Just confirming that that did not open this one, right? Nope. Okay. So I think I go down with this. And I go over here. And I open this one. That's too early. Okay, that's too early. It's the timing. It's the timing I gotta get. Yeah, the speedrun clock is absolutely meant for people that aren't me. Oh, I need to go down left and then dash left. I lied, very common occurrence. Hey man, it is what it is. Sad to say, sad you can't sleep, but glad to see you're here. You choose to be here. Yep, I can words. That's not the right direction. The clock is for motivation. Demotivation, more like it, brother. That's still the wrong direction. Okay. Okay. Hold. And then I need to go up left. Alright. Caffeine and nicotine fuel my nights. I've been there. I've been there. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Well, caffeine still sometimes fuels my nights. Through energy drinks. So I get even more than in coffee. You'll notice that when you get out of bubbles with a diagonal dash, you go zoom. Love it. Oh! Kinda went zoom there. I can actually skip the second one. Give it a second. Give it a second. I feel like I got an energy drink and secondhand smoke for nicotine. Yeah, I mean, if you don't smoke, you definitely shouldn't start smoking just to smoke to get nicotine. I used to smoke, and that was for several reasons. At one point, whoops, it was so it started out as being like a social aid, because, you know, very introverted, very socially awkward, very struggling to get along outside of a class setting with my classmates. My lady smokes, I get my intake from her. Fair enough. Yeah. And then after it stopped being a social aid, it was to deal with stress, and it didn't really work. It didn't really help. Okay, maybe I should just not try to skip that one. And then after it was for stress and didn't work for stress, then it just became for addiction, and that was stupid, and then I developed a reaction, and then I stopped. That was a hard freeze. I just had a hard freeze. Did you hear all of that? Whoop. Well, yeah, so yeah, social aid, and then stress aid, and then addiction, and then I got a reaction, and then I stopped. Dude, I can't, my brain can't move the stick. My brain can't move the stick up left at that point. I saw it, yeah, the freeze, yeah. Whoops. Everyone has struggles, trying to get better is what matters. True. Very true. I'm very glad that I stopped smoking, though. I never really enjoyed it. I never enjoyed the taste or anything. Oops. So it was really for the better that I stopped. Not that this should be not that this should be like a hey, don't smoke kids PSA, but yeah. I love the taste of alcohol. See, I don't. I do very little drinking. Why? Hold on. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? The problem is I like even the smell of cigarettes. Yeah, that'll be more difficult then, for sure. I love liquor. Yeah, I don't really like the taste of alcohol. It's also part of the reason why I just don't drink much. I mean, I can drink. But I just, it's not really like, I'm never really huge on the taste of alcohol. Okay. And I would just, honestly just, I don't think, sometimes alcohol of some kind is fitting, right? Like, a good meal with a glass of wine, a nice summer's afternoon or evening, maybe at a family get-together with a little beer, a cold little beer. Sometimes it's just right. But then, you know, there's the other times. And I just don't really... Cool. I don't mind cigarette smell anymore because my lady smokes every day and mixed with her smell kind of negates it for me. Fair enough. I prefer white wine over red wine. Yeah, kind of same, but it also depends very much on both the white wine and the red wine. For me. Oops. Very much so. But generally, yeah, same. I need to use that to launch me. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I also don't really do much of anything anymore. Like like I said, don't smoke. Last time I touched a cigarette was 5 years ago. And I stopped smoking 7 years ago. Nope, 6 years ago. And yeah, no, I just don't drink much. What's for dinner tonight? I'm just going easy. I just had like a couple days where, well, like 3 days ago I made, 3 days ago I made fajitas, and then 2 days ago I just had some frozen calamari and potato croquettes in my freezer that I made. And then, like, yesterday I made burritos. So I'm just going... I keep holding grab. So I'm just gonna make it... I have more of the calamari and croquettes, so I'm just making that nice and easy. Bro, this jump is gonna be interesting. Okay, also, first of all... you can't make it. Never mind. So yeah, no, just easy dinner with no alcohol. I think that's good. There you go. Nope. I'm Latino. Lunch, dinner must have rice. That's fair. I have a lot of rice, but I'm not really using it right now. I don't know. You ever had pig balls? Nah. As in the testicle? No, I haven't. Oopsie. And don't forget the beans too. Yeah. I'm like, beans are okay. I'm not huge. That goes all the way around, so I need to time this because I can't do that. Oh. I don't know that I really super love any specific type of bean. Some of them I'm kind of neutral about, and then some are like, eh. Depends on what kinds of beans. I'm a huge fan of charro beans. I don't think I've had those. I don't think I've ever had those, actually. I don't even know what they are. I think this is the first time I've heard about them. Dude. Yeah. But yeah, no, there can be a huge difference just within like a certain type of food, for sure. Absolutely. I mean, even just different ways of cooking the same thing as well. Like, boiled Brussels sprouts are disgusting, but if you can get them like roasted in the oven with some good, I don't know what, but some good, that's a lot better. Tell me about it. When it comes to anything, to getting anything from my culture in this country, I miss my food. Yeah. I don't really have that much. Well, I also don't. I also live in my home country, so like obviously our food is here, but also our food is nothing. Honestly, our Danish food is nothing special. If you go to Denmark, then you don't go for Danish food, not Danish traditional food. Danish traditional food is just heavy pork roast with boiled potatoes and gravy. It's nothing great. I swear the timing on that jump is insane. Hold on. And then I forgot to dash out of it. Awesome. But that's what I need to do. I need to go into the bubble, jump to the bubble when they're like in the middle. And I need to remember to dash out. That's not maybe it is. Maybe it is up left. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Oopsie. Nope. I should have dashed down. That's on me. That's also on me. I'm messing up the timing. Hold on. Have a quick drink. I gotta get through here, man. There and there. Nope. I mean, progress, but... Too early. That's too early. My brain moves faster than my hands can catch up. Or is it the other way around? I guess if I'm moving too early, then it's the other way around. Then my hands are moving faster than my brain can keep up. Or maybe I just experienced brain lag. I don't know. That timing would suggest yes. Got it. Ayy. Alright. That's another one. That's another room. Have I been updating the death counter? I just realized. Guess we'll see. I get that a lot, that like yeah, I've been here. No, okay. I get that a lot. It's sort of the same thing as like, you know that thing when you leave the house and you've locked the door. You have locked the door, but you're like, you just end up sitting like in the car or walking down the street thinking like, did I remember to lock the door after all? Foreigners trying Brazilian food, culture, language is a huge niche in the internet. I know a lot of people who become full-time YouTubers by doing that. Yeah. For sure. Something that I remember like a couple. It's years ago at this point. It's years ago. But I remember there was a huge thing where, like, in every YouTube video, there would be Brazilians saying, "Come to Brazil." Oh. Nope, see, I need to get to the other side of that if I can. I must hustle. I must hustle. Whoopsie. Do you know it's a distinctly American thing, that whole saying, I am like a quarter this thing, half that thing? Very, very distinctly American thing. Like basically everywhere else, at least in Europe anyway, no one really does that. It's just kind of fun to think about that a major point of identity for, I would say, a lot of Americans seem to be the European country that their ancestors were from, or like not necessarily European, but like elsewhere in the world. No one does what? The whole thing of like, oh, I'm a quarter this nationality, I'm half that nationality. Like that thing. Like no one really does that. Like for example, I don't go around saying I'm a quarter Norwegian, unless I sort of mess up. I usually say, like I would usually, if I meant to, say it as like, my grandpa was Norwegian until he got better. Okay, what do I want to do here? No offense, but I feel like Europeans are just 10 different types of white. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How in the world? That's not what I meant to do. I meant to dash into the bubble. Nope. And then I dash up and get the refill. That makes sense. That's too early. Nope, I need the dash when I actually get on the block. So I can't do that. That's not it. I'm wrong with that though, because my beautiful wife is Romanian and she's just that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with anything, I feel. There's nothing wrong with being from anywhere. For sure. Race, for some reason, is a big thing in the USA. They can't just be one thing, they try to differentiate themselves. Yeah, I mean, that's a big thing as well, I think. Differentiating. I think it does come down to a lot of identity and being unique, basically. Like, you're a unique mix. So to say. Ooh, made it. Okay. Embrace it. Yeah. Okay, I needed that one, right? And then this, I've already done kind of this. Excuse me. There's one more thing here. They say that white people from another country are not really white. Yeah. There's a lot of race bullshit going on. In the world in general, to be honest. But somehow it just, it does like... In America it becomes... It's like a lot more pronounced, I would say. Everywhere else it's usually... Everywhere else it's usually just like the base, like... White, Middle Eastern. Black isn't often... Though there are some people that are like weird about black people. About... Yeah. But... Honestly the big problem... The big one that racists usually have a problem with here is Middle Eastern people. Well, to be fair, before that it wasn't even a race thing. Before that it was just Polish people. Oh, I see. Try to be the anomaly as an American and like to learn about everyone else's culture. I mean, that's a good thing. Even like, despite all like nationality stuff, just learning about different things and people is a good thing, I think. How do I... Puzzle lobby, yeah. Not trying to interrupt, but I played table tennis and a Brazilian was world champion this year. Nice. Table tennis is good. Absolutely interrupt that. Let's not. I just realized we're talking about race and stuff. That's not a very good thing for stream, I don't think. Whoop, no, okay. How do I... hold on. Yeah, Brazil is representing, hell yeah. How do I... That's not how I do it. I need to get on the right side of the block. Trying to dash to catch the block and it punches you in the face. Yeah, exactly. Like if I drop down after the block and I try and dash into it, it'll push me right back into the spikes. That doesn't work. The timing on this is gonna be incredible to get. Like that's not it. How do I? I mean, it is just a timing thing, I think, right? It's just a timing thing. I don't see how else you could do this. But I also don't see how you can hit the timing. Hey, hello, welcome. How's your Monday going? Welcome back. How is your Monday going? I feel like it moves too fast, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm being. I don't think I don't think I get on the right side. I think I have to just go for it and get on the left side and then jump over. I mean, that's the only way this seems possible, but that's still like fast timing. Nope. Just gotta be faster. Just gotta be faster. That is how you do it. Damn. That's too soon. Just gotta get it just right. That's not just right. That's the opposite of just right. That's just wrong. Whoops. Okay, listen. Stop. What am I? Good to have a free week because of final exams. Hey, nice. Love that. Love some good free time. Got it. Hey, there you go. Alright. And then I drop down. And that's not... Okay. What's below here? That's where I came up. Never mind. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. Progress. Do you think Mikkel will quit before finishing the room? I promise I will not. I may quit before finishing the final chapter, the DLC chapter, but we'll see. Is that the end of the level? Or... I guess we'll see. I think he will rage at 6B. Oh god. Oh god, that doesn't sound good. Almost. I should have dashed. That was almost the first try though. That's not... I dashed too soon after jumping. No faith in him. Yeah, you should have a little faith. I'm only... It's not like I've died that much. I mean, come on. It's only 5,509 deaths across the whole game. I forgot to push up. Yeah, almost first try. When did the speedrun clock go up? Couple hours. Alright. I forgot to push up again. I didn't say he wouldn't finish 6B, I said he would rage a little bit. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's be real. He is stubborn. He is in fact stubborn. That is true. No, I've missed. Okay. It wouldn't be the first time I rage hit the game. That's for sure. I'm trying to remember, brother. I'm just not touching the thumbstick. I'm being stupid. Gotta time it. I'm getting impatient. I'm trying to remember what level 6 was. I beat the Super Mario World Celeste ROM hack. Super Mario World Celeste. Okay. I don't know what that sound. Okay. Interesting. It took me 65,000 deaths to go on the counter. I'm glad to hear it. It's a type. If we got another 0, should be 50,000 deaths. I promise that is not the case. That is not the case. This is not me at my A game. I'm having a rough day, I guess. That's a lie. That's a straight lie. My day is actually pretty good, and I just suck with timing right now. Okay. I'm kinda dead, cause I got like 3 hours of sleep, so I'm going to go chill or take a nap. Just hopping on to say hi. I get that completely. I've had a couple nights lately where I also didn't get much sleep, for sure. I mean, you do what you gotta do. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate you stopping in to say hello. Absolutely. Rest well, and I hope to see you again. There you go. Actually remember to push up. Please. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. Okay. Oh, and there's no break. Did this not show me all the way? Did I even look at this? I don't think I did. Oh, I did. I did. I just forgot to actually pay attention. Okay, I'm... Yep, words. I mean, I played quite a bit, and I have 39,000. Oof. Okay, I mean, maybe I'll be fine. Maybe it won't be such a huge problem. Maybe I will actually manage to finish this with not so many deaths. That sucks. How am I gonna... Damn. When you read a book page but you didn't pay attention to the words, same thing. True. Yeah, that's exactly what happened when I... That happened there. Exactly what happened. That's not fun. Nope, I should have waited. I should have slowed down. Can't slow down. I can't slow down much. I am putting on kind of a show with how many deaths I have, but can't slow down much, but I should slow down a little bit. No, okay. Bro, it's the timing. I'm getting too impatient to even try to time it. Okay, I have to go there? Yes. Yes, that is when I go. I already forgot when I went. Okay, that's just... no. Why the stick sort of flicked back when I let go. Okay. There you go. When they're like... when they're crossing paths in the middle, that's when I go. There. There. There you go. I almost just went straight up into that. And I'm doing this by accident now. Cool. Hey, alright. Alright, hey. Hey. So... that's a nice mirror. Oh. Seeker's time. Oh, right, that's what's happening here. The ROM hack is called CELESTE.smc. I can share the YouTube trailer if you want. Yeah, it could we could take a look at that. For sure. Oh, there, there, and there. And I forgot to dash up. Seeker's Time and Theo Crystal. Hey, we get to carry him around again. These are the same exact thing going down, right? Oh, okay, that's... I'm not even going down now, so that's good. Come on. There you go. Okay, see, okay. He does have cool dialogues. In this one or in general? Because in general, like, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Theo. I think that he is a coward and he wouldn't help Mr. Shooter. I had a 2-minute trailer in this one. Oh, in this one, okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a little break. Let's watch that trailer. See what this is actually like. Just getting it on the screen here. That's an ad. I don't have YouTube Premium, which sucks. Dude, I'm getting so tired of ads. Ads are actually insane. So annoying. Okay. Trailer. Okay. Oh, I see. So it's Celeste remade in ad blocker. Ad blockers of the way. I mean, they got this. They got wiped out after like a little while ago, didn't they? Oh, okay, I see. That makes more sense. So it's Celeste remade in Mario. 22,000 plus lines of code. That's a lot. Did it say? Hold on. 1,000 plus hours, 120 checkpoints, 9 exits, and 1 hack. Nice. Dude, people really love this game, huh? That block, hold on. That Kevin doesn't go back. He's supposed to go back. Right? I mean, that's what he does in... Okay, it's not really remade. It's inspired by, I guess. It's inspired by. That was a misspeak. Let's see. So is it just reskinned? I don't know, it feels like there's specialty, like, mechanics that aren't in Super Mario normally. It's very... And I mean, they're definitely not Celeste levels. You got Mario chasing Mario there. Yeah. Okay, I see. Coming January 25th, 2022 to a SNES near you. Alright. Nice. Okay. That's enough of that. Ads, man. I see. Yeah, that was cool. Okay, so it's like it's Super Mario. It's like custom Super Mario levels inspired by Celeste and using Celeste mechanics, especially Jesus, can I please grab the... No, I can't. Cool. Specially programmed from... Has Mario never heard of it? Damn, no, I think that's a joke on on what the community has named Battle in Celeste, which we're probably gonna... Oh wait, we're past that level. There was a chase sequence with her. Okay. But cool. Cool. I feel like what I do is I grab there and I go down. But I just don't get the height. Do you like music rhythm intervals? What, like rhythm games? Or rhythm games is not really something that I've ever really done, like Osu and stuff like that. I mean, I played some Guitar Hero 3 back on the PlayStation 2, but other than that. But I mean, if it's not like rhythm games and it's more just like music in general, yeah, I would say so. I mean, I played for like half a year. For like half a year, I did play bass guitar. In like sort of a... It wasn't a band. It was not really a school band, but something like that. There's a third wall to grab there. Am I blind? Am I blind? Whoops. Okay. Hold that. So that's this one. I see you. You're right. I just gotta do it right. Okay. That is a good shout. That is a good shout. Like that, and then there. And I pulled the wrong direction. Awesome. Now we get to try again, just for the practice. There you go. And I miss. Cool. Alright. Stop dying. Look, I will die as many damn times as it takes. But I am also oh yeah, that's right. You are spending money on your wife. Slash to be. Based on how many times I die. But I mean, it'll be a good date, right? That's all you gotta remember. It'll be a good date. Ah. Oops. I send every death. I'll see if I can get her like a good date night. Brother, I swear. Okay. What is that hole? If you're stuck in the middle hole, you can stick your little feet at the crystal dash there. It's funny. Whoops. Okay. I'll have to try this. Hold on. I gotta get through the hole first though. And I swear those tentacles have crazy hitbox. I hit the corner. I hit the corner of the box. And the crazy part is, in the graphic, there isn't even a tentacle right there. The tentacle doesn't start until after that. I'm... Okay. Look. Fix your graphics. If there's a tentacle on the edge of that box, all I'm saying is that should be visible. That should be visible on the box. Like, it shouldn't just be a kill zone. Maybe earlier than Look, it's a very tight spot to hit. And it is made bullshit by the fact that you can't see the spikes. Yeah, all the tentacles. You can't see you cannot see the tentacles on the corner of that box. There is no tentacles on the corner of the box, but there is tentacles on the corner of that box. Like this? Okay. Alright. Hey. Whoop. Okay. I use that block plus extension. It's free and works. It is free and works. Okay. I mean, I can get more down bit by bit, but yeah, like that. Okay. I mean, I had an ad block, and then, you know, Google did that whole thing where they bricked basically all ad block across basically all browsers, and then it was like, yeah, Then I just ended up removing it because it was honestly it was working in a weird way where it sometimes just didn't play videos for a little bit, and I just got annoyed with it. I don't know. It's frustrating, but what can you do? Other than buy YouTube Premium, I guess. See, I'm trying to do it without stopping. Ugh. Brave still blocks everything for me. Maybe I should look into getting another one then. The only annoying part about it is that now I, you know, sort of have the... I should have just gone for the wall. I have that mindset of, well, eventually they're just gonna do something to break them again. So honestly, if I could afford it, I would really rather just get like YouTube Premium. I don't want to give them the money, but at the same time I understand that... I mean, the thing is about ads, they suck. Ads suck, but they're also what actually pays for everything here and make sure that stuff like YouTube and Twitch isn't a subscription service just to use it. So yeah, I don't know. If only they would give some proper ads instead of those stupid Hero Wars ads that aren't actually what the game is like at all. Oh, it was there. I think. I forgot to jump. Excuse me? I was holding right and it dashed up. That's insane. That is insane. 1 to 2 minute video section later if you could watch at a break. Oh, I don't know, it's Celeste. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, send the link. We might just watch it like before. It's almost break time. We could do that as the last thing before break if you send it real quick. Oops, okay. Damn. Brother, okay, now I'm just failing my timing. It's a good thing that there's about to be a break, because I need it. I need the break. I'll come back to this with a clear head, and I'll do it first try. As per usual. Can you stop? Okay, listen. I'm holding right. I'm holding perfectly right. Earlier I've been able to like be hanging under a wall and dash, and it actually goes to the side. But no, it hits the wall and it just goes up, and I don't know why. I don't get why. It shouldn't do that. It shouldn't be doing that. It has done that at no other point in the game. And see, now I expected it to do the same thing again, and goddamn, man. Let's see this video, and then we have break. I'm totally against ads and internet. Companies make millions, creators get crumbs, especially on Twitch. That's my 2 cents on it. Yeah, I see that. I see that argument for sure. But the thing is, like YouTube makes the money through ads primarily. Is the thing. They make their millions through ads, and they could reduce the number of ads, but another thing is that a company sort of has to like try and grow, which sucks, but that's what it is. Companies exist for the sole purpose of making money, so that they automatically just do what they can to grow, and it's stupid. Yeah. It's a rhythm level with 2 groups of cassette blocks in a polyrhythm of 3/5. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay. That looks... Oh my god, it goes so fast. I mean, cool. Cool though. Ow. Sorry. Little... I don't know, stomach ache. Tiny little, or like in the side, not in the stomach. Okay. Oh my god. This... How do people move like that? How do people... And the rate that the blocks change at is so fast. And did you say there's several sets of cassette blocks? I mean, there is. Oh my god. How do people find this rhythm? What? Okay. I don't know what that item was. It's like a bird. It's a bird? It's a bird and it functions like... kind of like the lava blocks, I guess. God damn. How in the world people do that? I have no idea. Imagine routing this. It's insane. That should be just another video on a brand channel. If I want to see, I click on them and they pay for it. Yeah. Okay. This is just the last flag on the level. I'm not even in full screen. And he goldened it as well, yeah. Jesus. How people even do it, I don't... It's insane that people can do that. As for the video on brand channel, I mean, that's not... That would be a completely different, like, structure of YouTube. That would be really, very weird, because all of a sudden you have people paying to put videos on YouTube. And then how does that play into other apotheosis? Into, like, non-brand... not companies, non-brand creators. That should be 5 seconds long. That I can get with. I hate those long ads. I mean, those Hero Wars ads that I talked about, they're 1.5 minutes long, if not more. It's insane. It's stupid. And there's people that just... I don't know if they still do it, but there was a point where... That was cool though. That was an insane level, and I don't know how people do it. This mod is so well made. It looks like really well made. I don't know if they still do it, but that thing where people can like pay to put their entire video as an ad, and that can be like an hour-long ads. And I never like experienced that myself, but I saw it like years ago. I don't know if they stopped doing it, but yeah, that is possible. It at least used to be. At least it used to be. For a short while, where people could just pay to put their video and have it be like an ad, and it's an entire thing. They might have stopped doing that because it was stupid. It was absolutely stupid. It was a rare thing though. It wasn't like a huge problem that... I don't know. Right, well, it is break time. So, another 5-minute break. And we come back to the B-side and hopefully actually get the timing right on it this time. Or next time. In 5 minutes. See you in 5. We are back. I was actually just sitting here jamming and letting it run for the last like 30 seconds, the song. We're back. You should go buy snacks. I mean, snacks are good. Snacks are definitely good. I approve of snacks. 100%. See, the dash goes too far. That's been an issue several times at this point when I try to go there. The dash goes too far. So I have to dash early enough that I can hit and grab the wall. Whoop. Okay, that's not good. It's actually fine. I'm not out of energy yet. There you go. Hold on, scratch my nose. Okay. What kind of snacks are you thinking you're getting? Share with the class? That's stupid. I hate these small holes. Damn. I should. Yeah. I want salty stuff. Salty stuff's good. I'm very annoyed because there was like I think it still is, but it's just not in the store where I knew how to get it. There's some like same concept as Pringles, but they're they only have salt and paprika. I don't really like paprika, so that's what it is. I actually think they have sour cream too, but not where I like can get, not where I know they are. Whoops. And it's just, they have a super good crunch, and they stopped having them in the store that I knew had them. Maybe some chips. Chips are very good. Even some candy. Candy's also very good. Need some hot Cheetos. I don't actually know if I've ever had hot Cheetos. They're not a huge brand. I know they exist. I know that they are on the shelves here, but it's still not a huge brand here. See, I was trying to go straight up, not upright. I did eat some a couple streams ago. Maybe it was last stream, I don't know, a couple streams ago I think. I did eat some chips that I think is like the same concept as Cheetos, but instead of being cheese or hot, it was sour cream and onion. And they were very good. Let's get you some American snacks. I wouldn't say no. I like me some snacks. I like me some snacks. Yeah. Oh, did it. I did it this time. You fucking... Okay. Yeah. But I mean, the big thing is that, you know, there can be some differences based on where they're made that like influence how good they are. Like, I mean, just take Fanta, right? As I understand it, Fanta in the US, absolute trash tier. But then I just bought a frame of Fanta, because Fanta is like decent here, and it's on sale. It's on sale right now. But it's like, it's pretty good here. Have you ever had chocolate sprinkles covered Twizzlers? That is the most American thing I've ever heard. No, I have not. I didn't even know that's a thing. Aren't Twizzlers like candy? Like Mexican Coca-Cola is the best. I've heard that Mexico has some good soda, especially of the American brands. Yeah. I don't remember if, well, almost. I should have just grabbed the other wall. I've seen some, like, YouTube channels where they like taste tested stuff from the US and from Mexico and from Europe. And I don't remember if they, well, I guess it's also a matter of preference. And there might have been some that was one way, some that were the other. Regarding whether Mexican or European stuff was better. But in any case, everyone agreed that the US stuff is just the worst. Which is funny, kinda. American brands are just better when they're not American. I don't know. I don't have a huge hate boner for America or anything, but I do feel like it's definitely stuff that they would do better if they just did it the way other people did them. You know what I mean? UK Fanta is the best. See, I've heard about South African Fanta, I think it was. That was just good. I haven't tried it though. I just heard it's incredible. Pepsi Max, I'm not huge on Pepsi or Pepsi Max personally. I know the Norwegians love Pepsi Max. I prefer Mexican Coke and Doritos. Okay, cool. I could see that. I could see that being good. I just know we have options. It's because they use cheaper alternative ingredients. Yeah. it's all about the profits, and no better way to get more profits than just use cheaper stuff and have a worse product, a worse quality product. Which I think that's such a weird way to do things. I don't see how that makes sense, because over time, when the quality drops, you're just gonna lose market share to other companies that don't, you know, don't drop their quality. I know that it's cheaper product, but still, like, I don't see how it makes sense. I don't see how it makes sense. I mean, surely they'll lose market share to just higher quality stuff, if not for marketing, I guess. Okay, I tried to save it. It doesn't, but that's the life we live now. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I just know I like the stuff that we have here. The stuff that we have here is good. Hey, buddy. You're stuck in the wrong place, buddy. Alright. Come up here. Thank you. Goodbye. Dude, I am getting good at this. I'm getting good at this. Okay. I need to actually remember to dash out of that. I just remembered that it's not like the blue bubble. I just forgot again, immediately. Just like me, I enjoy my American snacks, Mexican snacks very much, but I've learned to love me some Romanian stuff, which I do. Yeah. What am I doing? I need to use the watcher. I need to use the watcher to, like, break the dirt. But I also need to not ride the bubbles for too long. I don't think that sort of stuff's an issue, but I guess. For me, apparently it is. Whoop. Oh, there you go. I need you to... What? Just what? Okay. Cool. I guess. Cool. I don't feel like that should have broken, but okay. Why? Okay, I should have gone straight up. I see. That's too close. Okay, nope. I need to be not stupid. I need to be not stupid right now. There you go. I didn't commit. I didn't commit. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, he was slower that time. Man, I would love a... It was on my thigh, and I, like, tried to stand up a little bit to correct my sitting position, and then it hit the desk. Man, I would love a Slurpee right now. I've never had a Slurpee. I've had, you know... I don't know. I've had slush ice. But I think also, in general, like... America uses more syrup and that sort of stuff. I'm not a fan of slush ice, the way that I've had it. It's just you know, it's too watery. See, that's not good. That doesn't work. How do I move on from that bit? Maybe the platform is a bait. I don't think the platform is a bait. I don't know how I can do this without the platform. Gotta have it the right way. Yeah, true. Excuse me. He just... Okay. Don't do that again. I would very much appreciate you not doing that again. Do this. Do this. And he's stuck on something. Okay. Awesome. Alright. You have 2 ways to beat this room. Okay. Gotta keep going and see if I can't figure it out while you type. Ah, see, that's almost right. I think that's one of the ways. Is that right? I think that's one of the ways. I think I figured it out. Hell yeah. Wave dash or use the Seeker explosion to propel you. That was, in fact, one of the ways. Yeah, the intended way. I love that that's a question, like, intended way or not. Is the Temple remix featuring your boy Mixmaster Theo? Alright, dude. I love that that's the question with the levels in this. Like, there's the intended way, and then there's the other way. And there's always the other way, and I think that's funny. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. There we go, and just go for it, I guess. And I overshot it. There's no wrong way of doing the room if you've got through it. That's true. That's true. I just still love that it's a question of, like, glitches. Excuse me. Nope. Try that again. Nope. Okay. I shouldn't have. I wanted to, like, hit him. I wanted to hit him so he wouldn't be a threat. But he was still a threat. Okay, I was not far enough forward that time. I don't think glitches are used outside of test runs. Very rare. Yeah. Yeah. And very specific. Okay, that's bad timing. I mean, that's the sort of thing with a lot of speedrun tech, right? Is that it's very difficult. And, like, who really figures that sort of stuff out other than speedrunners? Spike jumps are a normal thing. What are the spike jumps? Nope. Okay. I don't think I've been introduced to that yet. Spike jumps. Excuse me, can you, like, not? Thank you. Ah, but see... There you go. Ah! Okay, so I need to throw him back there. I see. Okay. It's very weird that it doesn't actually kill you to touch it. Okay. Theo continues to be a bother. Excuse me. Okay, you know, that works. That works. Now I don't have to worry about Theo. Hey. What? What? How? Oh, that's not... Okay. They actually just trapped me in a corner. How do I... Hold on. I hate Theo so bad. I hate him so bad. I hate him so bad. Genuinely. Every single time I have to deal with him. He's just a misery to deal with. Go. Now if you'd excuse... I was on top of him. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse you. Okay, What? Okay. Okay. Interesting. I, like, slit my face down the side of the button. and still fell into the pit. I pushed forward a little too soon. Okay, let's not do those mistakes again. No, see, okay. And he fell off. How did he fall? I don't know how he fell off the button. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. You shoot. Ski. Okay, again, I was like on him. I was on top of him. I don't. This doesn't. Alright, whatever. Death. Okay, now I'm just messing up. Now I just don't know what I'm doing. Now I'm just sort of losing my way. Go. Much better. There you go. Much better. Put you down there. He almost fell off into the abyss. That would have been wild. Okay, how do I bring him up? How do I bring him over here? Like, I get it. I use the explosion to boost myself up and throw him like I did that one time in the level. Actually, in the A side, I mean. I get it. Okay, that fell apart. I just gotta like... Could you? Thank you. Okay, cool. Not getting far enough. Go. Alright. So I need the Watcher. And nope. Okay, cool. Thanks. That's a problem. That's C. Okay. I can't get pushed back like that. That's an issue. When that happens, that's a problem. Okay, don't push me back. Just... No. No. Stupid. Thank you. And I mistimed it. And I mistimed it again. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. That's fine. We got it this time. I'm not letting some tentacly fuck stop me. More than like 50 times in a row. You can still jump between walls, Oh. Oh, I see. Can you? Okay. See. I see. Veil. Veil. That's not what? Hold on. There you go. Nope, I messed up. Hold on, oh god, what was it this? Oh no. Oh god. I definitely need, going forward, I definitely need to get a death counter mod. It's just a shame because I like getting achievements. With a death counter mod, I mean, I'm not gonna get achievements because it's a mod, which sucks. Okay, so I didn't even know I could... There you go. Okay. Awesome. Good tip. Good tip. Thank you. This isn't canon, is it? I'll throw you out. Throw you? I don't throw you. I shoot you out of a cannon. Ha. Eat crystal, nerd. Okay. He ate me. You get a participation trophy from me? Okay. You can just use the game death counter and update your own within screens between levels. I could do. The only issue is I do want it to be like visible so like, people can see how badly I suffer from my own stupidity. It's the only issue. Okay. That almost went right. It almost went well. I like having the live death counter. This is what I mean. Whoops. Because that way it can be like, it can always be seen like what it's at. You can, okay, this, thank you. Whatever, leave him. Okay, what do I do here? I throw Theo through. I see. Can you die? Thank you. Okay. I mean, almost. I just forgot what I was doing. Excuse me. Okay. Almost. It's that last room, man. It's that last room every time. Okay, that was the first room, actually. That's not the last. There you go. Don't even need to fight him. Don't even need to fight. What? Okay. I mean, if you want to eat Theo, you can. No worries. Like, absolutely. I mistimed it again. I hate timing things. There you go. Well, I see that you typed. I just need to... Okay, I didn't jump. Okay, I didn't jump high enough. The game one is a little smaller, but you could just make the game screen bigger. I don't know, just want to... Yeah, no, for sure, and I appreciate it. But the issue is... The only issue is that it's not an in-game... Also, it's not the right text. It's not like the right text color and everything. But that would be fine if only there was like an actual in-game, like... Okay, that was stupid. An actual in-game like death counter. That would be fine. I could work with that. It wouldn't be the biggest problem if it doesn't line up with the rest of the text on the stream. That wouldn't be the hugest problem. That wouldn't be a huge issue. Oops. But it's just the issue is just that the in-game death counter is only visible like on the map in between levels. So you don't get the live death count, which is what I would like to have. Oops. Oh, I just fucking power stomped it. Awesome. I'm forgetting how to do this. It dies too many times. Yeah, that's also an issue. But I don't know, man. I mean, I don't think I'll be able to get... Excuse me. Can you have a death counter? Like, is there a death counter for OBS that can actually track deaths, or is that just like with a hotkey to update it? Maybe. I don't know. I'll look into a better solution because tapping out it's not great. I mean, admittedly, with the next game being Elden Ring, I'm gonna be tapping out a lot less Because it'll be... there may be just as many deaths, don't get me wrong. But it'll be... like... okay. It'll be longer between deaths. So it's not as much of a problem, it's easier to keep track of. But still, it would be nice to like... okay. To not have to... can you... brother... oh my Christ. There. Thank you. To not have to like update it manually every time. Like this? Yeah, like that. And I gotta go catch him. Whoa. Okay. You go there. See, okay. Picking him up mid-dash does weird things to the dash. Every death equals 1 potato chip. Nice. You're gonna be fat. I need to like go a little bit left. That's, nope. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. Hold on. I'm fine. I'm wrong. Okay. Making progress though. Making progress. Diagonals are better. Right. I don't think that's what you meant. I'm always, always fat, so it's okay. I mean... okay. He actually slipped off, that's nice. Needed to be there, actually. Bro, okay. I swear those are diagonal, but the game disagreed, so cool. Another instance of the controller having a life of its own. I don't think I agree with you. I think I go straight, if anything. That works. There are situations need to evaluate which one is better at each situation. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So what you're saying is I need to think, and that's an issue for me. Okay. I don't appreciate that. Okay, that works. That works. Now get through and here. Wall jump. Hey. After that, I don't know why. I mean, glad to have made you laugh. I am stupid. This one is clearly impossible. Thanks, Theo, for the voice of confidence. I see that those bounce things have spikes on them, so I can't stand on them. Okay. Great. Great, great. This is gonna be miserable. This one can take some time or be done instantly. Hoping for the former? Oh, for the latter? Not hoping for the former. That would suck. Hoping for the latter. I have to throw him. I have to throw him. Give it a second. Give it a second. I'll get there. I almost grabbed it. I almost grabbed it. Hold on. Now I already chose the former. Oh no. Oh no. We'll see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know. Okay. Almost. I don't think this is gonna take forever. I think I get it this time. Personally. what I meant was this time. What I meant was this time. I mean, that was very close, that first one. I'm sure I can do it. I just need to get the timing down. Gotta get up higher. Okay, hold on. It somehow like canceled the dash. That's great. That's not great. That's not the one. Got it. Hey. All right. All right. Huh. Nice. Thank you. The end. I think I need to look ahead a little bit here. Who's net? I don't know. Sounds like a diddly doddly dang good neighbor. Diddly. Okay. I don't... I think I'll just have to go for it. That's not it. Diddly. Jump, go, throw, and dash the wrong direction. There, and go, and throw, and dash, and miss, and die, and start over, because you lost your rhythm. Go. Dude, like... What up? Damn! Mirror magic. Thinking how many times you're going to die in chapter 9? GG's, thank you! I mean, that was... Okay, that ending wasn't as hard as I thought it was gonna be. That looked bad, but then it wasn't. Played very well in Seeker section. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I try. I do my best. Took. Oh, are you chatting with someone else? Are you cheating on us, Aiden? You're all good. You're all good. Okay. That's a bad mistype. Yeah. I think, for one, that I will do fantastic in chapter 9. I lost my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's reflection. Okay. I doubt it. You have no faith. I will prove you wrong, or die trying many times. Me with 3 open Twitch tabs because 3 streamers like are playing Celeste. Hey. I'm glad that I'm one of them. I'm helping one in chapter 9. Nice. Good. That's good. That's good. Very helpful. We love helpful. 10k deaths before. I don't want you to be right, but you might be. I still need him. I still need him there. Okay. Whoops. Nope. Okay, that's a reset. Okay, that's another type of reset. That's a death set. No, I still need him. I still need him. Whoopsie. That was a dash down. Alright. That's not it. That's not it. Whoops. Okay, so it went really well, and then it stopped going really well, and now it's gonna go really well again. Never mind. Whoop. I did not think I was gonna survive that. I just sort of ducked by accident, and that was enough to get me under the spike. Hell yeah, brother. I'm just built different. Well, that or like it's a 1 million chimpanzees, 1 million typewriters situation. No, that's not the numbers. Like 10,000 chimpanzees, 10,000 typewriters, is that what it is? Okay, now it's just this horrible, horrible path flying. Oh, that's number 5,700. We might actually reach 10,000 deaths before chapter 9. There's still 3 question mark? No, 2. There's still 2 beat sites left after this one. Okay. Also, we'll see how far we get today, because like there's only an hour and like 18 minutes left of stream. Probably not gonna finish this one. Probably not gonna finish it. I can tell you right now, I'm not doing golden strawberries. I just realized how horrible that would be. Like at least in definitely in B-sides. Oops. This is the last level I goldened. I mean that you can even do that. Like this segment alone, like I couldn't. I would not be able to, and I know that, and I'm not gonna like kill myself trying to do it. What? Alright. Yeah, no, we do B-sides, then we may do C-sides, and then we will definitely do DLC side. There are strategies? Yeah, I suppose there would be. Okay. I'm horrible with this pathing. Let me just try switching to... D-pad might be better. D-pad might be better. Like dashing through the holes instead of trying to get through them with feather. Okay. Okay, I see. I thought D-pad might do me better. Doesn't look like it. Well, kind of, actually. Hold on. D-pad's kind of good for this. When you can actually remember to turn in time. Give it a second, give it a second. I'm feeling this. It's much more precise input. Oop, hold. That went wrong. There you go. Oh wait, you meant dashing through with the golden bear. Does the golden strawberry give you double dash? Is that a thing? Like in all the levels where you don't have it? Oops, come on. Because I did see someone when we raided on Saturday, I think, who was doing golden runs. And she definitely, you know, had double dash. Just got back? Okay. I was just asking if the golden strawberries give you double dash in like the levels where you don't have it normally. Oops. Dude, it's getting through that hole, that's... No, okay. Might have been, I don't know what it was then. Because she definitely had a double dash, the streamer that I raided on Saturday, who was doing golden runs. Maybe she was doing chapter 7, 8, 9 of golden. Oh yeah. No, I mean it was a golden run. It was a golden strawberry run, and that was what I was asking if. Oh no! Wait, no, wait. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been. Could have been. Brother, it's more precise input, the D-pad. I feel like this is the play, but it's just it's the non-instantaneous turning that messes with me. Just spoiled chapter 9? Nah, you're right. I didn't really pick up too much on. I mean, you have double dash, sure, but and there's a golden. I figured that as well. So no, you're good. You didn't spoil anything. Nothing that I picked up on anyway. That was like, nah. I mean, I just know what I can like sort of guess based on what I've seen. It's called Farewell, so it's like definitely the ending, and it's on the moon, so you go to space. Damn. Oh, there you go. I'm looking at the death counter mod. Everest only disable achievements outside vanilla levels. So you can play it and get the Steam achievements as far as I know. Okay. It's okay because double dash there is different. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah. But I mean, I don't know if I'll get the... Does it make sense to get the death counter mod at this point of Celeste? I was thinking more for like Elden Ring. And, well, games going forward. Like, won't it disable achievements? I mean, I like achievements. Is the issue. Damn, I just messed that up. I also moved back to the thumbstick. I'll go back to D-pad again. Okay. D-pad is definitely the move. D-pad feels so much more precise. I just need to be able to look where I'm going. Is the issue. Maybe also actually use the slowdown when you don't press a direction. That's probably also helpful. Fiddle is the only mechanic that has that analog has advantage over. Really? Because I'm really feeling the D-pad on this section actually. That's interesting. Maybe I'm just a weird contrarian. I don't know. I mean, I do have an emergency final plan if everything in life goes wrong, that I'll just say fuck everything and go live in like a forest somewhere in in the Scandinavian peninsula. Thinking how much time you could save per stream not having to type the second setup, that's true. I mean, it's personal. Yeah, that is also true. It is, I mean, I guess that's anything with like one mechanic over another, is that it's just like personal preference. I guess that's true. Okay, see, I almost got it there. The thing is, I don't even need to use the first dash, which is good because I'm a little bit worried about how to actually switch out of this mode. I just need to hit it right, and that'll give me a little more time to like fly out over. You can dash to the crystal at the end. Yeah, exactly. You can just skip most of it. I just need to hit the path just right on the feather. I accidentally fat-fingered. Damn, and I forgot to turn. Okay. What are the odds I do this before break? I mean, I just gotta do the flying correctly and not fat finger like I did there again. Nope. The problem is when the feather runs out like right there, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble because I can't switch fast enough. I'll try going back to the thumbstick because that'll actually make the transition easier, I think. But already it feels not great. Damn. 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 I get oh, hold on. I get comfortable. It's not so much that I get comfortable. I'm holding a direction and then I just sort of space out. And I don't experience that happening with the D-pad. It's the curve. It's the curve. Come on. I need to just turn faster. That's my problem. I need to turn faster. But I feel like the second I start turning faster, I start turning straight into the crystals. That was just wrong. That's just wrong. Come on. Alright, come on. Nope. There you go. No, I want a 0. Bro. I forget the turn radius. I forget the turning radius. That's the issue. I forget the turning radius. I want it to just turn instantly. Okay, come on, come on, come on. No! Damn. Come on, man. I'm like right there. I'm like right there. I just need to be better. And not do that. Okay, I think I need to, when I get to there, I think I need to start dashing straight up. Just to save myself a bit of time. Get a bit of thinking time. Question is if I can remember to move the thumbstick when I get there. Because that's literally, I'm literally forgetting to move the thumbstick. That's my problem with transitioning out of flying mode. I forget to move the thumbstick. Somehow. Is the change between like slowly accelerating in turning and just instant turning that's a problem for me. Nope, okay. Dude, this is some absolute badass heroes. Heroes like, you know when the hero is like down for the count, but then they get a second wind. That's the music that this is. Should have gone straight right. I should have gone straight right. Music is good. It's actually epic. It is actually epic music. No, I'm too low. I'm too low. I need to go faster. I need to go faster. This is the one. This is the one. I refuse. Okay. This is the one. I'm like right there. Now I'm going the wrong way. I'm developing in the wrong direction. Dude, come on. Come on, man. I need to stop. I'm not friends with the thumbstick for flying. Well, there's a lot of segments where I'm just not friends with the thumbstick. This is the one. This is not the one. Fuck. Bro. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. I know I can do this. I've gone so close and just missed the timing on a jump. Am I really already to the next 100? Yikes. I forgot to dash. I forgot to dash. I've gotten used to not having to dash there. Okay, well. That's 5,800. Is this still like the start of the level? Is there still like another 12 to 24 screens after this? Am I struggling with like the beginning bit? No! I should have gone up right. Come on. Alright, fine. This one. Nope. If I keep saying this one, it should eventually come true. I mean, this is the first... Okay, it's like the second room at least. Maybe third. Damn. Now you're selling me short. I'm not... I got through a couple rooms. I feel that. Bro. Second room. Okay. Okay. If you just keep saying this is the one, eventually it'll have to come true, right? It'll also be incredible content of me just sitting here saying the same thing over and over, like this is the one, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one, this is the one. But it gotta be the one eventually. It has to be the one eventually, and it's this one. I got it. I did it. Hey, finally. Okay. Okay. Is that the first rooms go by so fast? Yeah. Good job, thank you. Finally some progress. Now watch me spend an hour on this bit as well. But if that is the case, that will be the last hour of the stream, because it is the break time now, before the final hour. This room made me rage quit for 3 months once, oh god. Alright, well we'll see if I can't beat it a little faster. We'll see if I can't beat it. We will see if I can't beat it. But first we take a break and then we come back for the last, like, 55 minutes. One wave dash can make this room easy. I am not going to use speedrun cheese. Sick. Cheese deck. I will do it legit. Unless I get frustrated. Then we'll see. But I'll take a break first, and we'll see you back in 5. We are back for the final, like, 55 minutes of the stream. Here we go. Okay. Right. We got this. We got this. So I bounce. Nope, I don't bounce like that. I'm supposed to bounce across. No, okay. Really? Okay. And do the... Nope, I was too slow. It moved. It moved. Okay. But we do basically... Not basically that. We do basically what I just did. That's not what I basically just did. There you go, and we bounce on this a little bit. Go up and get it. Huh. Okay. Whoa, hey, okay. Hold on. So I'm supposed to be like super tight around the crystals and then dash up on the wall. That is a lot. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Nope, that was too far over. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. It's alright. Okay, I forgot to stop. I forgot to stop to hit the bouncer. Alright. I'm not far enough over. Okay. Listen. We will win this. We will defeat the level. This level will not hold us down. Exactly what I just said. Let's go. Okay. And I didn't. It didn't make me rage quit for 3 months, so that's good. Okay. Kevin. So I mean, basically. What? He only moves up and down. He's the type that only moves up and down. Okay, got it. So I was holding down. What? Okay. Cool. Yikes. Alright. Okay. It gives me a little bounce. It gives me a little bounce. We'll do that. And fail at doing that. Hold on. Hold up. Nope. Okay. Progress. Getting there? That's not getting there. That's okay. I'm not too far forward. I'm not too far. I'm not too far forward. That's very true. I'm also not forward enough. This, and I need to get around the Kevin, so don't get stuck on the wrong side. Okay, well. Okay, hold on. We can do this. No trouble. Little bit of trouble, but it's fine. I just gotta see, I can't dash, it's the issue, because I need to be able to dash back into Kevin. Alright. We will be the hero of the day. Oh, so close. So close. This is the one. That's not the one. This room can be done easy too if you just jump from the Kevin to the feather. Yeah. Like, what do you like set him off and then let him bounce me? Like, I do this. Nope. Do not hit the Kevin. Oh, I dash, I dash, I dash. Yeah. Okay, I see. I see you. You're right. You're right. I jump and I dash, and I get the thing, and I hit the block. Not the block, the crystal. I see, that is actually a lot easier. Yeah. That was the wrong direction. I'm still gonna manage to fail, like, severely. But, you know, it is what it can you. Okay. And I look down and I've moved the stick like a little bit and it's just pointing straight up. That is insane. There you go. And there. And then we do this. Awesome. Good tip, thank you. Nope. Can I... Do I go up? I think I go up the left side and like bounce there and just recover. This room was so inconsistent. Love it. That's gonna be great. That's not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do, surprisingly. I mean, I know I've done it a lot. I know that you'd imagine that I do that on purpose. I really don't. The only thing that saved me was muscle memory. Fantastic. We'll see what happens here. I hate that they move. I hate that they move that tiny little bit. It's the worst. It's the worst. A teeny tiny little move. So I practiced a lot? Yeah. I mean, I'll practice until I get it, I guess. Brother, I can't hit it like straight on the side, so I can't like jump down and dash left. Cause I need a little bit of up to be able to get the height to dash over the next one. But I need to hit it like a pixel or two further down than that. Like 3 maybe. Oh yeah, that's not it. That's failed. That was a fail. Okay, come on. Nope. Nope. Are you fucking... I'm just being stupid now. I'm just being stupid now. I'm just being stupid now. I swear, why do they move? Why do they move? It's the worst. Almost. I just need to go faster. Like dash up faster. There you go. And now we bounce here for a little bit and prepare mentally and spiritually. Because Lord knows we're gonna need a prayer. We gotta make this first try. No! Almost, almost. Nope. Too far. I keep thinking that it goes further than it does. I keep like jumping too far, thinking I jumped just the right amount. That was just stupid. I might even have hit it there if I didn't move again. Okay, well, that's another one. Come on, come on. Nope. Okay. No fucking... Oh my Christ! Can I please just hit the fucking... Jesus. I don't want to hit the Jesus. Maybe I do want to hit the Jesus. At the end of this, I might. Brother. Nope. Dude, come on. This is silly. This is silly. This is silly. Stop. It's the fucking worst. It's the fucking worst. I'm literally, if I go a single pixel further to the right, I just drop off the side. Like I don't even hit it. Maybe I do like jump over and like go back a bit. No. Because the thing is, then I get too far down. I get too far down. And then I don't have the height to get over the next one. Like up on top of it. That works. That doesn't work actually. Fuck you. Nope. Alright. Nope. Okay. Bounce, 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 go. Nope. Fuck you. It's a matter of pixels. It's a matter of pixels. Teeny, tiny little pixels. If I go one too far, I'm just dead. I have to hit it perfectly. I have to hit it just right. I'm not in the fucking there. Okay. I always jump off, dash left, dash up, and go left, dash diagonally right. Yeah, but then I just don't get the timing, and I don't get to like sit still for a second and prepare. Brother. Okay, try it again. But it doesn't take me far enough. It doesn't take me far enough. Okay, it actually does. I just need to do it right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, that was not the direction I was holding. You hit it too far up, yeah. I could have done that if I just dashed straight up. Nope. Excuse me. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Nope. Come on, come on. I need to go upright. You're right. You're absolutely correct. I need to go upright. And then I need to not get ahead of myself. Nope. Come on. Nope. See, I wanted to like hang out on the side. Whoops. I wanted to like just bounce back up left for a little bit. I should have gone straight up. I messed up. I accidentally held it in the wrong direction. Entirely by choice, and that was the wrong choice. Okay, you could also bounce me. Steve's getting lazy. Steve's only half doing his job. No spirit. You should get a new one. Seek new horizons. Whoops, see. Nope. Okay. Cool. I'm now back to this bit. Jesus. Nope, going too fast. Going too fast. Okay, I don't understand. It goes so fucking fast. Like, sometimes it goes super fast and far, and then sometimes it just, like, limp bounces you. Like, barely even, like, you know? Okay. I would have hit that if it didn't fucking move. It moves. It moves. I hate that it moves. Why does it move? Why do they move? Okay. And also, like, that, again, it just random, like, speed, like how much how much momentum it gives me. It's random. Completely random. Okay. That's the wrong direction. I would have gotten that if it hadn't been the wrong direction. Oh, Jesus. Too late. I also think I hit it too low. No, definitely too high. I failed that. I hit it wrong and then I just zoned out. Come on, nope. Nope. Come on, man. Come on. There you go. Okay. See, excuse me. I'm not sure how to, like, move on from that point. I'm not sure. Because I can hit. Nope, I pulled too far forward. Guess I need to jump off it. No, see, that's... I think if I can dash under that crystal bit in the middle, right? If I can dash under that... No, okay. Nope. Nope. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid and bad. I'm being stupid and bad. That bounced... okay. Nope. I shouldn't have dashed there. I could have done that without dashing. I could have just moved a little bit over to the side. Not far enough. Not far enough. Come on, man. Nope. This is the one. Damn, dude, come on, what? I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart. I'm doing stupid shit. Come on. I've done this before several times. That's no. I'm not holding that direction. Okay. Again, it moves whatever direction it wants. It's awesome. Why can't they just stand still? Why do they fucking see the need to hover back and forth? There's no fucking need. Why does that happen? Why do they do that? Such a bad idea. Why do they move? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. No, you motherf... Okay. Should have dashed. I should have done that thing I talked about with dashing through. Nope. I just sort of didn't touch the thumbstick. Come on, man. Come on. That's not... There we go. No. Hold on. Hold on. Actually, whoops. You know what? That was an accident. I picked up my controller and dropped it again to do something. Whoops. No, I get to that. There's no fuck. Okay. I would like to know how the fuck they imagined you do that, because how... First of all, it moves back and forth, so you can't depend on where it is. Second of all, the only way to fucking touch it is through one of two angles that will bounce you the fuck back. So that you just fucked. You just fucked. Like, what? Why? Okay. That was too soon. That was too fast. Stop! Okay. This is fucking dumb. This is stupid. Yeah, okay. Saved. Okay. That's how you do it, though. That's how you do it, though. That's how you do it, though. No, okay. Come on. No, yeah, that's just that's me. That's me. What? Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second. Stand up. Stretch my legs. Stretch everything. Okay. Little drink, a soda. Energy. Take a breath. Okay. We're ready. That would have been wild if that had been the one, but that's okay because this is the one. Nope. Third time's it. Never mind. I was gonna say third time's a charm, but I guess not. Okay, and it goes in the wrong direction. It goes not the direction I'm holding. Bro, I hate the fucking thumbstick angle bullshit. What? Okay. fucking... See, the track keeps hitting all these build-ups, and I really want to just like finish it on a build-up because it would be epic as all hell, but so far it hasn't happened. So far it hasn't happened. We're about to hit death number 6000, and just hasn't happened yet. Are you fucking okay? Fantastic. What? It's why? Okay. Nope. Can you stop, dude? What the fuck? I hate these things. What? This is the worst. Nope. No. No. No! It didn't climb all the way up. Okay. Can you fucking... It just goes too fast. It just goes too fast. It gets ridiculous, insane acceleration on the dash, and I'm just fucked. Nope. I'm fucking losing it, dude. I'm fucking losing it. I should have been. That should have been it. I should have fucking finished the screen, but no. It fucks me over again. Unsurprisingly. Just weird ass fucking controls that don't do what they're supposed to when they're supposed to do them. Can you stop just randomly fucking hyper jumping me? Like that, what? Genuinely, it just accelerates me to fucking faster than light speeds randomly on some of these bounces. And I don't understand why. I don't understand why. Made it through the fucking screen. Jesus Christ. Okay. Why does it move so much? It moves... This is getting worse and worse. This is getting worse and worse. Stop being so fucking weird. Like... Oh, fuck you. Okay, cool, cool. Awesome. Awesome. Nope, I need it. I need the bounce. I need the bounce to be better. Jump over here and get that. There you go. Why can you not just... Okay. Okay. What a shit fucking level. Genuinely. Okay. That was stupid. That was stupid. Okay. Yeah, obviously. Okay, no, there's just, it's, I can't. But if I actually fucking use the hole in the crystals, right? If I use the fucking spot there that it wants me to use, then the fucking thing moves before I can hit it again. Fantastic. I love when random blocks just gets like super gravity and just pulls me around them. Love it. Thank you, Jesus Christ. Should have grabbed on. Could have saved it. Fuck. And I miss. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, okay. Great. No, I hate mechanics that are based around hitting an exact angle. Why are there so many of them in this game? It's what I want to know. Why are there so many fucking mechanics centered around hitting an exact angle? It's the dumbest fucking thing. It's actually fucking stupid. It's difficult because it's fucking stupid. And that's just not good. That's just not fun. But can you fucking... Jesus Christ. Hate bumbles like me now? Yeah. They're fucking stupid. This is the dumbest. Nope. I mean, it's the bumpers and it's the fucking lava rocks and it's just... Why did they think this is fun? Why did they think this is good? Surely, there's not a single player who has actually played this game that likes these mechanics. It's just, it's random, and the fact that they fucking move as well, right? The fact that they move as... Okay, I wasn't looking, that's on me. The fact that they move as well to just add to the stupidity of the fucking angle bullshit, it's insane. Like, what? Honestly. Okay, cool. Literally everything else in this game that I can think of right now, miles better. So good. But just these fucking bumpers and the lava rocks. I mean, how do you hate your own game so much that you add bullshit like that? How do you hate your game so much that you add exact angle bullshit? Because you cannot love your game and put that shit in, You just can't. It's impossible. We're not ready. Okay. Ah, fucking get off that. Okay, I was looking away. I was looking away. Nope, cool. Saved it at least. And then I fucked it. Great. There. I just gotta fucking... Okay. Hold off on this one. Your kid... I moved a little bit too soon. I moved just a tiny bit too soon. Tiny, tiny bit too soon. Nope, okay. There, that works. Okay, so what exact angle do I have to hit this bullshit at to get through? Like, that's what I want to know. That one. Fantastic. Prick. Alright, made it through that screen. What time is it? There's 15 minutes left. Alright. Okay. So... we got a Kevin, who moved me sideways. We've got a block that needs to go. While that's going, I grab the thing, and I jump back on the Kevin. I get to the end there. I have to get up there and use the bounce. And then there's another block that has to go, and Kevin needs to keep bringing me over. And then I have to activate a second Kevin. What is this bullshit? What the fuck? Okay. I mean, try it, I guess. Okay. I didn't turn around. I didn't turn around. Okay, that time I did actually turn around, but I jumped too early. Hello? Thank you. Are you? Okay. That's awesome. Made my dinner? Nice. What are you having? Grab the thing. Thank you. And I'm too high. Of course I'm too high. Ah, fuck you. Made some homemade chips and salsa? Nice. Is that an entire meal on its own? I've only ever, like, had it as, like, a side. Whoops, okay. There, and then set it off again, and jump, dash. And Kevin's gone. Can't be at protein suit. Okay, cool. Nice. Sounds delicious. I'm gonna have some, I said earlier, I'm gonna have some frozen calamari and potato croquettes. I swear I grabbed on, but my eyes just unfocused. Nope. Okay. I gotta refill my dash. And I gotta ride it to the end, I think. Okay, cool. Fuck you. Weird jump. Weird jump that doesn't follow physics. Nice. So we go for the dash refill first, except we fail. Calamari sounds rich. It was frozen. It was like, I don't remember how much the bag was, but not much. I'm definitely not a rich man. I'm a broke-ass student who just likes seafood and takes what he can get at a decent price. Bro, I am turning long enough to grab the fucking wall. Can you please grab the fucking wall? Like, it's insane. It's insane. No, come on. Yeah, okay, cool. Fuck you, Kevin. Just wait for a fucking second, man. What is, like... Okay. No, can... And I'm out of dash. Awesome. No. Okay. Fantastic, dude. Alright, that's stupid. Okay. Ugh. I'm not gonna stop trying just now. I mean, I don't know what else. Like, I'm not gonna end early. That would be silly. We go for, like, I think. Shit. That's what I tell my non-Hispanic friends when they tell me to spend $5 on one taco. Like, that's ridiculous. The most should be like $2 and 50 cents in the Model Land. Price here isn't better. No, for sure. I mean, there's also a question of like, what can you get? How far away are you from where you can get it? Stuff like that. But yeah, no. Sometimes prices are just stupid for the sake of being stupid, because something is different. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. I don't know why I'm too slow. I shouldn't be too slow. Like, literally. There. Hit it. Brother. When I was in the US, I could find good taco for $2. Yeah. Okay. The jumps are getting stupid again. Yeah, I don't really know. Food in general is pretty expensive here. Like, very. We also aren't really, like, we don't have a street food tradition as such. Brother, what are you? Okay. What the fuck are you hanging on to? We don't really have a street food tradition. So yeah, like, everything is just expensive. Okay, see. I need you, Kevin. Please don't. Oh, fuck. Almost saved it. Come on, dude. I don't know why you think I'm holding up. I'm very much not holding up. I have not held up a single time. Why do you think I'm holding straight up? Insane, stupid machine. Yeah, food just gets expensive in Denmark. There's not really like street food as such. Well, there's hot dogs. There's hot dog carts. Hot dog stands. I guess that's the... we got some wild hot dogs, basically. But those are, even those are like kinda expensive, to be honest. It's a shame, yeah. It really is. No, Kevin, you fuck, can you just wait for a second? Stupid bastard, no wonder no one loves you. Alright. Fuck Kevin. Hashtag fuck Kevin. On all your social medias. Let him know it how. Let him know it how. The fuck words. Okay. I want to speak when I'm angry. You motherfucker. Okay. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely insane, dude. Just let me through. Like. Fuck. But I literally, I can't wait to dash at Kevin, because if I wait long enough for me to not be so high that I'll bounce back and hit the fucking spike, I just... I suddenly take long enough that he fucking starts returning and gets too far back. And I just... there's nothing I can do except for hope for random chance. And it sucks. Should've grabbed the wall. See, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. I wait for long enough that I don't hit the spikes, and then he's so far ahead that I hit the spikes anyway. And there's just nothing I can do. Brother, you motherfucking... you gotta stop. This is stupid. I was trying to look at the time, but I was looking at the wrong screen. Look, I can finish this screen. I can finish this screen today. You kidding? You... Okay. 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 That's fine. That's fine. Fuck you. That's not fine. You can go fuck yourself. I'm not holding straight up. I need to find a new off-stream game. Oh yeah, that's what I shouldn't do anyway. I need to find a new off-stream game. Because I actually finished what I was doing. Also, well, I do have Warcraft 3 still that I'm playing off stream. Can you grab the... It's doing it again. It's doing it again. It's just ignoring me going to the left, to the right. I do still have Warcraft 3 that I'm playing off stream. But those are like really long missions, and I'm kind of struggling. Actually, I don't know how I completed it as a kid, because it's actually really difficult. Like, I'm playing on normal and I'm struggling. I failed several missions in that so far. But I was playing Croc Remastered, and that's, well, I finished that. And I've cleared out a lot of games as well that I've been playing, but then maybe like abandoned, or like some of the just small games that I didn't really feel. I need to find a good off-stream game. Brother, fucking... It's random chance. It's random chance. If I get to do... Like... There is no way to reliably hit the exact place every time. And I will fucking die on that hill. It's random chance. It's random chance. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. Why are there spikes? There doesn't need to be spikes there. There doesn't need to spike. There doesn't need to. Fuck me. I can't speak. Shit. That is actually worse. Like, more angering and more embarrassing than just fucking failing the same bullshit over and over. We just like flub over your fucking words in the middle of a fucking angry tirade. It's just the worst. It makes everything 100 times worse. Everything. I'm still gonna blame the game, because that's what brought me in this mood. So fuck this game. I love it, but fuck it. I need to hold on for just a second longer. It's a weird ass fucking timing. Cause how do I drop down and dash to... there's barely enough time on any of this. Why is that so tight? Why is that bit so tight? It's another fucking thing of something being difficult, not because it's actually challenging, but because it's fucking stupid. And I don't understand why is it like this. I fucking okay, cool. Look, if I have to beat this screen today, it has to be fucking now. I'm not going overtime. Fuck you. One more go. Why can you not just fucking not grab the fucking ceiling? You'd think it was not that difficult to not grab a ceiling. Just stop. Fuck me, is this dumb. There. You kid. And it's just barely fucking okay. I'm right there. I'm right there. Thank you. There's this... Okay. Okay, cool. Ignore my input. That's nice. Ignore that I'm actually going right and grabbing the wall. Fantastic. Great game design. That's too late. That's too late. I'm not gonna have time. Fucking... Oh my god. Look. And it doesn't grab the wall. It doesn't grab the wall. It doesn't grab the fucking wall. I'm holding right and it doesn't grab the wall. Go down. And jump off. Thank fuck. Okay. And then there's a battle and chase scene. But we will have to see that on the next stream. When hopefully I've gotten past the worst part of this level. Yeah. That's it for today. It got a little bit rough there towards the end. But it's fine. I got through it. I got through it. Can't say I didn't get through it. I want to thank everyone who's been here live today. I appreciate you so much. I want to thank anyone who is not here live, but maybe watching the VOD. I appreciate you a lot. I hope you can be here live someday. As for people, well, I usually say some of the people that have been here, like, today. Like, I mean, we've had a lot of you guys in here. We've had Satan most recently. I don't know. Are you still here? You're still here, according to my viewer list. But Satan and Luna and Danny. We had Hollow as well, and we had a new guy as well. What was his name again? Whoops, sorry. I don't remember. That's not good. Well, thank you anyway for being here. I'm sorry. Hope you come back so I can remember your name. Yeah. That's gonna be it for me for today. I want to find someone that we can just raid really quickly. Who can we? I think I want to do. I'm staying in the Celeste category. Let's do someone who speaks English, because that's the level that we're at, and I think it should be like base game. Let's do this one. Raid. Chroma Panthera is the name of the person we're raiding. Right, so again, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you a lot. I'll be live again on Wednesday, when we will do, hopefully, the rest of the B-sides. But maybe the last one will stretch into Friday's stream, I don't know. We're getting close to the end. We're getting very close to the end. And to the DLC chapter, which apparently that's going to be difficult, but, you know, we'll see when we get to it. That's going to be all for me for tonight. Thank you so much for being here, and take care. See you next time.